Maybe even gaining the advantage over... What? How are there... Where are you? What? Rude. Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise, its continuing mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before. Okay, did I miss something? Why is Serana murdering me?
Look! Ket! Where there's Ket, there's trouble. We have to deal with this.
Dealt with.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
I have news from Helgen. Oh my god. Thank you, Greenie.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally. Now I'm done.
That was not the Jarl's cheese.
Stop right there.
Okay, so it's not going to be immensely huge or anything. Oh, here it is. It was right there.
Now flip that sucker sunny side up and hop in. We've got a planet to explore.
Alright. Find your tools. Find the irrigation hose, find the seed shooter, the spike saw, that sounds fun, the sprout cannon, and the vacuum harvest. Why, you bastards? Get ready, here comes another one.
Let's get them!
Take him down.
Our ammo's replenished. Go on, dump it into the enemy.
Nice. What do we got? The Amulet of Lost Voices. Speak with dead. The dead hold no secrets from Jurgel's Scriveners of Doom. I love... Oh my god. Oh my god. Scriveners of Doom is the best title ever.
G'day, Duncan! And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name. The mysterious stranger!
That was not a sniper shot. So the captain really just is basically in charge of the lights then, is what I'm gathering. Uh-oh.
Go on!
That was a cool finisher. I like that.
Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
What is?
Studious Wadis.
Studious Boadi sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so, at daybreak...
Hey!
Forgot about these guys, too. What? 3 nanites for a whole gold nugget? Dude, that's such a ripoff. I'm sorry. Alera, I have a special task that would be perfect for you. However, I would just be signing your death warrant if I were to give it to you now. When you are more skillful, return to me and I may give it to you then. Perfect. So you're basically saying I'm an incompetent wreck.
Hey, I know who you are. Hey, Sithis.
Guard! Guard! Arrest this man immediately. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. Hello.
Yes, what is it?
You didn't need that shoulder, did you? Wow.
That it? That your best? Damn you.
Wait, did the Rana just raise my corpse? Rude.
Looking for. Suspect's male. Was last seen on Dock 27. Hostile approaching. Copy that. This'll be easy.
Oh my god, holy crap, this is so good. Bastila is a frickin' lifesaver.
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Loom button?
My grog-riddled body is fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
Ow. Ow. Very nice.
Wow!
Okay, so let's get the game going. I hope everyone is having a fantastic game. I've really been looking forward to getting back into Fallout, so it'll be fun to see how this lands. I'm wondering if I ended with the audio turned off. Ah, yes I did. Okay. Just get that dropped down a little bit. Okay, and before we get too far into it, I have to Alt-Tab out of here just to restore all the windows to where they should be. There we go. Perfect. Okay. We are going to continue. Wadsworth, what's up? Okay, so let's see. Right, we did the thing. We got the My First Infirmary. So let me actually... I don't want to take stuff. There we go. Remove rads. Perfect. And now it looks like I've screwed up my weapon assignments as well, so... what are we gonna do? Let's map this one. Wait, how do we... Ah, right. Put the shotgun... Why can I not remember how to do this? Jester, how's it going? It's so good to see you. What's going on? Hang on. We just got here. I'm going to risk alt-tabbing out. So I can give you shout-outs. How are you doing? It is excellent to see you. Hope things have been going well for you these days. Okay. Okay, this is... Right, okay. No, wait. There we go. Sniper rifle on 4. Just hanging out. Excellent to be seen. Life is doing quite all right. Excellent. I am very glad to hear that. Just trying to figure out where I want my weapons. Got the 10 mil on 2. What have I got so far? 3 is shotgun. 4 is sniper. 5 is laser rifle. 6 is this thing. I think laser rifle has got to go on 2. No, wait. That was already on 5. I mean the alien laser rifle. There we go. Okay, that'll do. So what have you been up to lately? Okay, we don't need that here. What's the state of things? What have we got? We have 183 caps. I can probably make a lot of money by selling weapons if I want to, but I may keep them as a bit of a cache to keep my alien guns repaired. Been trying my best to enjoy having your computer set up. That is an excellent thing. I'm really glad to hear that. So what have you been up to with that? What have you been playing lately? Played this in a couple of weeks. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Oh, just RuneScape. I don't think I've ever actually tried RuneScape, believe it or not. Find and enter the outcast base. There are more of these little fellows out there. Find them. Gain entrance to Paradise Falls. We gotta do the Paradise Falls one at some point. Little bit of Overwatch 2. Got your 20-year cape back in January for the game. Nice, A-Town. Stealing? Oh, we wanted to do the Declaration of Independence. You gotta make Nick Cage proud. Look for Dad and... Oh, yeah, maybe actually we should probably do this tonight. I think we'll get started on that one. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just do a little bit of advancement on the main story. So let me actually quick save here before we get ourselves in trouble. You okay, sir?
Hello! Where? What's the matter, huh? Can't stand the sight of your own blood?
You feeling okay, sir? What's going on?
That takes care of that. Morning.
That's not something you experience every day. Oh, what's going on? What's on me? Oh, slaver, huh? Adventurer outfit. I think I'm okay with missing that one. I've been having such a good time with this game, I gotta tell you. I haven't played it. I played it a very, very little bit on stream one time via the Tale of Two Wastelands mod for New Vegas. But I haven't, like, played for real since probably 2008 or 2009. I beat it 3 times, so let's call it 2009. But sometime back in that general time frame is the last time I actually beat this game. The last time I actually played this game, really. So this has been such a fun playthrough. I'm so used to Fallout 4, it's a little bit of an adjustment getting used to it again. But I gotta tell you, as much as I love Fallout 4, this really gives it a run for its money. This one is so good. I've never truly played a Fallout game, but I enjoy watching because of my old roommate who played a lot of New Vegas and you got to just chill and watch. Please tell me you have checked out the TV series. The first season is, amazing. They got the feel of the show, or got the feel of the games so perfectly. Okay, I'm not sure what's the threat here. Kara Nora, how's it going? Welcome back. Nice watch streak. Heard about it, haven't given it much thought. Been working on Doctor Who as far as TV goes. Also an excellent choice. But trust me, give it a shot. You don't have to be a fan of the games, or, you know, you don't have to be super knowledgeable about the games to really enjoy the show. It will help, of course, if you are, but not strictly necessary. That's me, Master of Stealth. Oh yes, Karanora. It's one of the, well, honestly, it's not really, it partially inspired my playthrough of Fallout 3. I had been thinking about playing through Fallout 3 for a couple of years, but then when the show came out, that kind of lit a fire under my butt and made me think, okay, I really have to actually make this happen now. Cleric, how's it going? It's good to see you. How are you feeling? I hope all is well. Who are these guys? Raiders. I would say no, it's not good, Karanora. It's much, much better than good. As I was just saying to A-Town, they absolutely freaking nailed the presentation of the world. The casting is fantastic. The story is wonderful. Every time a show came up from a video game or something else, it's never good. Oh, that used to be true. But there have been several lately that have proven that that is not necessarily always going to be the case. I will give you as another example, The Last of Us, which was phenomenal. Very different type of adaptation. What they've done with The Last of Us is they took the first game and directly translated that story into a season of TV, and they did it extraordinarily well and very successfully. Fallout is a little bit differently done. They're not trying to adapt any of the games. Instead, they've adapted the world, and they're telling a new story within that world. And it's also exceptionally well done. Heard that was the case with Assassin's Creed. Yeah, they did an Assassin's Creed movie, didn't they? That was... I haven't seen it, but I've heard that it was mixed results, let's say. There were some good things about it, from what I hear, and there were some bad things as well. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we want to follow this road now. I can't bring myself to watch it because I'm letting the fear of being disappointed stop me. I suppose that's only natural and understandable. But I would offer that you can go and you can watch it and just keep it separate from the games in your mind. And also, keep firmly in mind that the show can't actually do anything to the games. The games will still be there. If the show doesn't, or the movie doesn't do justice to the games that you remember and love so much, then just use those games as a palate cleanser. And, you know, just say, okay, that was somebody's fan fiction about these games, and that's really all it has to be. On the other hand, if you do like it, then great. You've got another way to experience that world and that story. Who do we have here? Raider. Oh, sneaky. Ah, oh, God. Oh, wait. It's not like Fallout 4. These cars are not going to blow up. Do I have... I don't have many stim packs. Crap. I should probably be using my sniper rifle, but I have thousands of rounds for this. How many of you are there? Oh my god. I have to heal. I have no choice. Yep, there we go. You're toast. Okay. I've also heard the Artemis Fowl movie was way off the wall. I'm not familiar with Artemis Fowl, the originals or the adaptations or anything, so I can't really comment one way or another on that one, unfortunately. Okay. That was a little rough. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should have put a little more effort into getting some stuff to heal up with. Cowboy Bebop, Avatar series and movies, Dragon Ball, Full Metal Alchemist. Have they done a Full Metal Alchemist thing? I've never heard of that one getting an adaptation. Nor Dragon Ball, although I gotta be honest, I know Dragon Ball is really beloved, but I've never watched it aside from one of what I gather are numerous episodes that are nothing much more than screaming in preparation for some upcoming battle. So, never understood the appeal of that one, but, you know, that's fine. Not everything's for everyone. Okay. There was a live-action Full Metal Alchemist movie. I've never heard of that one. Interesting. Well, between The Last of Us and Fallout, people are starting to really see that it can be done, and it can be done exceptionally well. You just got to give it to the right people. That raider camp you just passed and fought is the part where I had the most memorable fight in my entire Fallout 3 time. One of the raiders had a missile launcher and blew up every car on that highway. Oh my god, that's amazing. How are you doing, Cobra Ben? Arlington Library. I'm gonna quick save and just poke my head in here a little bit. I do love a good library. This is not what we're on the road to do, so I'm not going to stick around
Hold
for...
it.
What?
This area is under the authority of the Brotherhood of Steel. Leave immediately.
Scribe Yearling. Wow, I actually kind of remember you. Whoa, calm down. I was just exploring this area.
You're awfully brave to be walking around down here by yourself. Are you scavenging the ruins?
I use what I can find, same as anyone.
So it goes with all of us. Perhaps we can be of use to one another. I am Senior Scribe Yearling, Order of the Word. I have a proposal for you, if you're interested.
Oh, I think I know what this is, and it's the reason I have been keeping all of the books that I find, the intact pre-war books. I'm interested in this. Tell me more.
Good. My task here is to collect the written works of those who came before, in order to supplement the Brotherhood archives at the Citadel. Although most of the pre-war books have been destroyed, there are a few that have survived, but finding a book in these ruins is difficult. I could have 1,000,000 initiates to comb the ruins, and I'd still never come close to recovering every book that remains undamaged.
And you want me to help you gather books, right?
Precisely. The collected knowledge of a lost age is worth far more than any weapon. So, return here with any books that you find in good condition. I will compensate you for every volume that you bring me. Think on it, and return when you have books to offer me.
Perfect.
Excellent. How many are you willing to trade?
Take all the books I have.
Very well. Here is your reward. Use it well, and return with more books when you can.
Why are you collecting books?
Books represent the collected knowledge of the world before. Everything from a child's storybook to a detailed technical guide has value. By assembling and recording this knowledge, we scribes can analyze it and use it to further the goals of the Brotherhood. Whatever our elder decides that those goals are, that is.
Clean out inventory, and that gave me a fair boost to my number of caps. Is there a problem with your elder?
It is not my place to criticize Elder Lyons. All I will say to an outsider is that he is not a traditionalist. That is all.
I like him already.
Steel be with you.
Okay, I guess we don't really need to explore the library then. But that's even better, because I have been wanting to get that quest since I started this playthrough. I had no idea where to find it. It does make a lot of sense that it would be a library. So I'm pretty sure I've got a reasonable stash of pre-war books back at the home in Megaton, so I can come back with those sooner or later. I just have to find my way back over to our actual destination. Oh boy. Oh, they're going to be fighting super mutants again, aren't they? Yeah, last time I came through here, I was commenting that I really wanted one of those Gatling lasers. Now I have one. I mean, it's back at home. I don't have it on me, but I've got one. It's still pretty cool. Except it's classified as a big gun. And most of my ability is spent on small arms. Oh, Overlord. Interesting. Gotcha. Pretty sure I never touched the main quest in Fallout 3 as soon as I got out of the vault. Just did whatever. I finished it like 3 times. One of them was kind of, oh. Tri-beam laser rifle? I have to have that. One of the times was kind of what I almost did accidentally last time I came through here. Like, last time I streamed, we accidentally ended up at the entrance to the vault that represents the end game, or something very, very close to the end game. So I backed out of that this time, but I have done the speedrunner thing before, where I just, you know, kind of beelined to the very end, skipping the vast majority of the story. Star Fox, how's it going? You know this game? This game is fantastic. This is my first proper stream of it ever. I have spent a few thousand hours streaming Fallout 4, though, in the past. Now, the only problem with this is this journey to get back to where we're trying to go has left me with very little health and almost no healing. So that's going to be interesting. I guess I could... Actually, you know what? Provided I survive the journey, it shouldn't be that big a deal. I can always stop in at Rivet City. I can pick up some supplies there and get healed up. Tried doing a speedrun of 3 only to get quickly humbled by super mutants. Yep. Well, if you know where to go on the map, you can skip so much of the story that, theoretically at least, unless you get really unlucky, you could do it without ever encountering a single super mutant, I believe. I might be wrong about that, but I think that it should be possible. We've got raiders back up here again. I didn't get that memo since on your first ever playthrough. Yeah, that would make it tough. You gotta at least know a couple of things about the game before you can really attempt what I'm thinking of. Not to say you couldn't speedrun it, but you couldn't speedrun it the way I'm thinking of. Let's put it that way. Because that would require some knowledge that you simply would not have access to. But I think I'm getting the hang of it. I have the ammo and health now, so I'm ready to conquer the wasteland. Awesome. Yeah, I'm really glad I decided to play through this again, instead of just doing another playthrough of Fallout 4. I do love me some Fallout 4. It's fantastic, but this is a very nostalgic game for me. This was the game that introduced me to the Fallout world. One day I'll play Fallout New Vegas and play further than getting to the Strip for the first time. I hope you're able to do that then. Yeah, I think we need to go down there. Means I'm gonna have to remember how to get down there, and I'm pretty certain there are going to be some encounters along the way. Maybe quick save again. I got introduced with 76, then after watching the show decided to go back and play the proper games. Yeah. One day I would love to do a proper playthrough of Fallout 1 and 2. I have attempted to play Fallout 1 before. It's really difficult to get it working properly on modern systems, though. Right. Speaking of super mutants, pretty sure there are some in this area. Wonder if I can skip past over this way. Oh. That would be a no. I had a friend try and stream either 1 or 2, and I think he kept crashing on her, if I remember correctly. That sounds like Fallout 1. It's the older of the two, and the harder to get working properly. I might actually just end up eventually skipping 1 and giving an attempt at 2, because of the older couple of games, 2 is the one that most people seem to really love the most anyway. Don't mind me just slipping through. No need to notice I'm here at all. You know, the hell of it is I could have just fast traveled, but if I'd done that, I wouldn't have got that awesome quest that I was looking for. That's nothing. Okay. Okay, where are we? Oh, we're almost there. All right. Now, if these guys have all respawned, I've met a number of guys I've killed before that have respawned. I wonder if that means the guys outside of the Jefferson Memorial have also respawned. That could make this a fairly painful trip. We'll have to see how it goes. I'm kind of hoping I can make it to Rivet City and get healed up before I have to encounter anyone. Can't tell yet. I don't see any movement. It was a while ago now that I cleared the exterior of this place out. This is where we're going, by the way. This door right here leads to my destination. I do need to invest in some medical supplies and some healing. So we're not going there right this second. We're gonna take a side trip off to good old Rivet City. We're listening, we're learning, yes. I hope I don't end up spoiling too much for you. Because I've been doing a lot of stuff recently in this game that's not main story related. I mean, last time I streamed this was my long stream for the month of April. And that one, I ended up spending virtually the entire long stream just doing Mothership Zeta, one of the big expansions for the game. And I do plan to do more of those expansions. Yeah, okay, so this place is still clear. There's no guarantee it'll still be clear when I get back. Exterior areas, this is not particularly spoilery. It's more a matter of just the way the game functionally works. Exterior areas are, in theory at least, the only areas that respawn in the game. Clear an interior area, and with only a few exceptions, it will stay clear for the rest of the game. It will never respawn. But after about 3 in-game days, exterior spots should respawn. What was that noise? Please tell me that's just ambient noise. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going the wrong way. do believe we want to go up that way. I have the memory of a squirrel, so I'm sure I'll forget anything. Okay, got it. Even so, I will be sure to make note when we're about to do something or have a conversation that's particularly main story spoilery. Oh crap. Oh, that's exactly what I was afraid it was. That's a behemoth. I'm gonna back away. It sounds like he's fighting somebody. Man, he looks a bit small compared to the Fallout 4 ones. And that kind of makes me wonder, I guess... I'm not... Who are they fighting? Maybe I can... No, that guy's gonna keep me from slipping through unnoticed. But if he's gonna wander after his behemoth buddy... might be able to get through. The fact that they're wandering up that way makes me think, yeah, that kind of looks like they might have a camp up there, not here. Okay, I think we're clear. Don't quote me on that, but I think we're clear. The game is almost 20 years old. We may have passed the statute of limitations on spoilers. Generally, in, normal conversation, sure, Cobra Ben. But Star Fox is actively playing it for the very first time. So, no statute of limitations exists in a case like that. Who are you? Oh, are you a vendor?
Looking to trade?
Yes.
Please, enjoy my selection of high-quality problem solvers.
I like the way you phrase that, sir. But it's your stim packs I'm interested in.
Thanks. Until we meet again, keep yourself alive out there.
Thank you very much, sir. I have a spoiler. There is radiation. Thanks, Super Bowser. That's helpful. How are you doing, Super Bowser? It's good to see you. There are guns. Also very helpful, Cleric. Weatherly Hotel. Okay.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
Yes, they were big and green and just down the road a little ways.
Welcome to the Weatherly. Mr. Buckingham at your service.
How much are a room?
Oh, the mere 120 caps.
Oof. I'd almost rather fast travel home and come back. Thinking of dusting off your copy of New Vegas? Nice, Super Bowser.
Very good, sir. Yes, sir.
Maybe I'll just take a seat on the couch instead. "9 a.m. should be good."
How may I serve you?
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Welcome to the Weatherly Hotel. Welcome to the Weatherly Hotel. I'm your hostess, Vera Weatherly.
Have you heard any interesting gossip?
Well, I really shouldn't tell you, but have you heard about Polly Cantelli? He's addicted to chems. His poor wife, Cindy, is at her wit's end.
So are there any fun rumors flying around Rivet City?
You haven't heard? Angela has the hots for Diego. But since he's a priest, he's been putting her off. One of these days, she's just going to jump his bones.
Okay. So long, Vera.
Farewell.
I do the repairs around here, so if you see something that needs fixing, let me know.
No promises.
Don't touch the vegetables. They're fragile.
Clinic this way.
You're hurt. Fortunately, this is a medical clinic. Why don't you let me take a look at that? You're wounded. Let me bandage that.
You're very perceptive, Doc.
You're not kidding. You're in bad shape, friend. I'd be happy to fix you up. For 150 caps.
I should have taken the room.
This won't hurt a bit. Nah, just kidding. It will probably hurt a lot. Hold still. Whoops. Butterfingers. Hold on just a second. Okay. Got it. You're not... Feel better? You should. That was the good stuff. Need anything else?
Supplies.
Sure thing. Here's what I have.
Oh, he's got a lot of stim packs. I don't have a huge number of caps, though. Let's start with 4. That's 144. $288. Perfect.
Thanks. Take care of yourself.
No promises. Okay, so now, what state are we in? I should be healed up, and 14 stim packs. Okay, that's perfect. That's right around the number I was looking for. How do we get out of here? Starting to sell unused ammo as a way to have additional currency? Oh yeah, I do that a lot in Fallout 4 myself. Ammo and also especially purified water. I'll be here lurking while I try to finish up work for the night, but wanted to stop by and say hello. It's good to see you, Star Fox. Thank you so much for being here. I will be taking a break very shortly. We're not at the 3-minute warning mark yet, but that is coming up in a little less than 10 minutes, so... I'm torn between 3 or New Vegas as my favorite Fallout. Would be leaning to 3 if it had the improved gunplay from New Vegas. New Vegas would be if you could play after the end battle. It was planned but cut. Yeah, a lot of people really loved New Vegas, and with good reason. I have to be honest, though. I am not a big fan of New Vegas. There are just too many things about it that really put me off. The writing and the characters in New Vegas are fantastic. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. But the whole game was really, really rushed and very unpolished, and I just find it, design-wise, there were a lot of choices that were made that maybe if they'd had more time and a bigger budget to work on the game, could have ended up working differently, and it's too much for me. There's too much technical stuff that gets in the way of having fun with it. Behemoth and Super Mutant friends. They seem to be hanging out up that way. That's good. As long as they stay clear of this memorial area. Oh, they left someone behind. Another stim pack. How goes the Capital Wasteland? We've only just begun a little while ago, Bob, but so far so good. We're going to advance the main story a little bit, and then I think we're going to probably go on another expansion trip. If only Bethesda didn't force Obsidian to make it in only 18 months. Well, these things happen a lot. It's unfortunate. But, I mean, you know, even though it doesn't really work very well for me as a game, it's still immensely popular for good reason, right? Okay, we're just about here. Now this could potentially get pretty painful, so I'm gonna quick save and do a proper full save. Yeah, I think I might end up using this weapon a fair bit down here. He still managed to wreck my face. There's a good video on YouTube of the stuff cut for time and PS3 being a pain to develop for. That wasn't so bad.
Game's over!
I think I might be wrecking my own face. This really is not meant as a close-range weapon. Should give me the mole rat meat. Another brute. did nothing. What is he? Oh crap! What's he throwing? Okay. Oh, he had grenades? Sheesh. Okay, now we're at the official 3-minute mark, guys. 3 minutes, and we're going to be taking a quick break. This gun is the Drone Cannon XB from the Mothership Zeta DLC. It's not considered a small arms weapon. It is a big gun, which is a little unfortunate, but it seems to be getting the job done quite handily. It's going a lot better than I expected it would, honestly. IG, how's it going? I'm doing good. Or, I'm saying IG again. It's LG, isn't it? I'm so sorry. I'm doing very good, though. It's good to be back in Fallout. It's good to be back from Mothership Zeta. And I am about to be taking a break, so I hope you'll forgive me. We've got about a minute left. Actually, you know, maybe I'll just start the break right now. I do need a minute or two extra on this break to grab something to eat. And it looks like we are about to start the main area. This is just kind of the foyer introduction to the memorial. So I'm going to turn this off, and I'll be back in, give me 6 to 8 minutes, let's say, and then we'll carry on and see if we can meet up with Dad. And in the meantime, you can let me know how you're doing. I hope everyone has had a fantastic weekend. So I'll meet you back here in just a few.
Oh my God, Serana.
It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my God. Well. That's a hell of an intro. I forgot the grease is flammable. I know, Nubby. It's almost like it remembers that we already looted the entire place. How dare they? Now we've had a redemption for a terrible pun or dad joke. Brace yourselves. How did the police end up catching the man who was on the run in the bathroom? He stood on a set of scales and gave himself away.
You know, Gord, if you learn how to fix hands, you might be further ahead.
That's true, Ultra. That's very true. What are the chances these guys are friendlies?
One can never have too many materials.
Approximately zero. Did she just say "tis but a flesh wound" when we're battling against a guy with a really big sword on a bridge? Look at that! It's a blue T-Rex. That is so cool. I love that color combo.
I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Another step.
Nettie? Okay, where the heck did they hide the house? Is this the house here? Okay, this is not the house. Where do we live? What the heck? Did I take a wrong turn? Nope, not there. I am probably the first person in the history of... Oh, maybe it's this way.
Oh, Lady Amicia.
There you go. Oh, look at these graphical upgrades. Fancy. Oh my god. That's...
I'm in danger!
You're not kidding. That's a zombie horde. Where are they going? They're hoarding this way. Yeah, we're not doing this right now.
There is no way, not even in an adventure game, that I'd be able to get all those locks open. That is one huge door.
Okay, I'm back. That was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Ads kicked in right when the punchline of the joke started. Oh no, I'm sorry, Bowser. Which joke was it? The coolest gun in the game is only in 3 games, and they are almost exactly the same. First gun is the M490 Blackstorm from Mass Effect 2. Galaxian from Kiss Psycho Circus, The Nightmare Child, and the last one is the Dark Matter gun from Quake 4. What makes them the same is that they all fire miniature black holes at your enemy. Dang. I don't remember that game from Mass Effect. That's interesting. That's another game series that I have really meant very strongly to pick up and play again. I had such a good time when I played through the Legendary Edition a few years back. Hey, Sketchy, good to see you too. Oh, Police and Guy on... Oh. Yeah. Turns out the cops had nothing to go on. This looks very familiar, but where the heck are the super mutants? There you are. Oh! Okay, I was not expecting both of them in such quick succession. Avoid kiss. Honestly, it doesn't sound like my kind of game anyway, Shin, but I appreciate the advice. It is a very horrible game. Turok missile launch missiles have drills on them that target the enemy head, latch on, and bore into the brain? That's horrifying. The South Park game was on the same game engine, did the same thing, but launched cows, which landed backside first on people. Oh my god. Which South Park game? There have been a few of those. Let's quick save here. Did I miss something? What the heck? Oh. This panel allows for the input of additional filtration chemicals. Project Purity journals.
Even in Vault 101, my work on Project Purity never really stopped. Soon after we arrived, my nightly routine included sneaking into the restricted areas, searching for, I don't know, whatever I could find. It was a Vault-Tec facility, after all. The place was built with some of the most advanced technology this country had ever developed. Those excursions never turned up anything particularly useful. So, one night, after half a bottle of scotch, I broke into the overseer's office. It was easy enough to hack his console, gain access to the restricted files. Most of it was garbage. Propaganda, spy reports, just plain rambling bullshit, really. But there was one thing, one name that stood out amongst all the others. Dr. Stanislaus Braun. I knew of Braun's work, of course. He was a celebrity in his day. Vault-Tec's sorcerous scientist, leaving his peers in awe of his technological wizardry. But it was in Vault 101 that night in the Overseer's office I first learned of Braun's involvement in Vault-Tec's Societal Preservation Program and his work on something called GEC, the Garden of Eden Creation Kit.
Okay. Listening to these, I should have said something before this one, but this one was early enough that I don't think it's particularly problematic. But listening to more of these journal entries could be considered somewhat spoilery. So, you've been warned.
To be honest, the GEC sounded like pure fantasy, even for someone of Braun's capabilities. It was nothing short of a miracle. A terraforming module capable of producing life from complete lifelessness. But not only was this thing a reality, it was actually distributed to several vaults to be used after an atomic war. Vault 101 was, sadly, not on that list. I did some digging and discovered Braun's name on the reservation list for a Vault 112. And no slouch, but this man, he could have easily succeeded where I failed. Does his collected knowledge remain within the halls of Vault 112? Journals, holotapes, computer records, maybe even experiments. If I could gain access to just a fraction of Braun's genius, Project Purity would become a reality.
Vault 112 is the one we accidentally discovered the entrance to the other day. And Super Bowser, enjoy. I hope it goes well for you. There's a cow gun in Just Cause 4, but instead of throwing cows at people, it turns them into cows. I love Just Cause 3 a lot. I haven't actually played 4 yet, though. Okay, we've already cleared this out. Is there a way down into the basement that I have not noticed yet? I wasn't looking for one, so it seems quite possible. I certainly skipped this room. The Just Cause games are on my ever-growing backlog. I really, really loved 3 a lot. Fantastic game. I haven't played 4 yet, because even though it sounds really, really, really good, it also seems like it kind of took itself a bit seriously. And one of the things I liked so much about 3 was they did all the crazy crap they did without ever actually taking themselves terribly seriously. Does not necessarily mean I would not enjoy 4. And it's pure hearsay. I haven't played it, so I don't know for sure. It's just something that I've, kind of kept in mind. Basement that way. Where are these guys? Oh, hello, there you are.
Ah, it was nothing.
That's right, sir. It was nothing. One of these days I need to take a look at all the gaming platforms. For example, Steam, I have installed on my PC, and make a definitive list of games that I want to play in the order I want to play them in. That sounds like a hell of a project. It's not something I would be likely to ever be able to do. Oh crap. I hate these guys. For me, there would be no such thing as a definitive order. At least, not that would, stay definitive for more than a couple of minutes. This area, the interior of the memorial, this is not what I expected. It does not feel as familiar as I thought it was going to. I've over 2,000 games spread over 12 gaming platforms. Not bad. I have about 1,600 on Steam. I don't know how many I have on other platforms, though. So I would, off the cuff, estimate that it's probably reasonably similar to your total. Steam is by far my most dominant platform. Flood control and fuse access A1. You have 1,142 games, not bad. Let's go this way. Fuse access. This is reminding me a little of Half-Life now.
Game!
You know, I am really, really glad that I went and did Mothership Zeta before I did this. These weapons are making it so much easier. Also, the increased experience. Cannot use this now. I only have one game on Steam that I cannot play, and that's simply because it does not launch until June 13th. That makes sense. I don't like this room. I don't like it one bit. Oh, okay, I recognize this. I was hearing sounds that made me think one of those centaur freak things was around. Monster Hunter Stories Remaster. Is that similar gameplay, or is that going to be similar gameplay to the other Monster Hunter games? I've never played one, but I believe I have Monster Hunter World on the PlayStation.
Game!
Oh crap, it's a brute. Oh yes, sir. Oh yes. Monster Hunter Stories is Pokemon meets Monster Hunter. Got it. This. Oh, okay. Maybe I need to be doing this after I've met up with Dad. Can't use the terminal. Better days. So presumably this is Dad's room. He's got that Revelation quote.
So here I am, back where it all began. Project Purity. God, we wanted to change the world. We really thought the waters of life could be a reality. And that's why this is a momentous occasion. Because even after 19 years, I still believe it. Project Purity can and will be operational. This is just the beginning.
If you want to see what it's like, there's a free demo on Android. I don't know yet if it's the kind of game that I would get into. I would probably have to play one of the Monster Hunter games finally and see if I enjoy it.
Well, here we are again. Project Purity and me. It's been close to 20 years since my last entry, since I left all of this behind to make a life for my son. We've spent that time in Vault 101, tucked away from the rest of the world. It wasn't perfect, but it was safe, and that's all I could have hoped for. Now, my son is a grown man, handsome, intelligent, confident, just like his old man.
Yes, it is, Sketchy.
As hard as it was to admit it, he doesn't need his daddy anymore. This is day 2 of my attempt to resurrect this project. I've got one of the portable fusion generators up and running, but it's just enough to power the emergency lighting and a couple of other systems. That will serve for now, but I'll need help powering up the mainframe. Time to visit Madison at Rivet City.
For some strange reason, they released Monster Hunter Stories 2 Wings of Ruin on the PC before they released the first one. That happens more often than you might think.
I spoke with Dr. Lee, Madison, at Rivet City. It went about as well as I expected. That is to say, she thinks I'm completely mad. How can I blame her? She's got her own life, her own team, and is making real, tangible scientific progress. Here I come again, the very paragon of failure and false promises. But the reality is, I need Madison and whatever scientific team she may have assembled. I can't do this myself. Project Purity is bigger than me. It always was. And without Catherine, God, I can't let this die. Not again. Not like this.
I played Monster Hunter Stories 2. It's fun enough that you pre-ordered the first game.
That batch of tests was inconclusive, but Madison and I are convinced it's a problem with the secondary filtration system. We're going to recalibrate the equipment and try again tomorrow, so that... James, please. I'm trying to work. Now's not the time. So that's the next step. Assuming we get the results we need, we'll move on to... James! Stop! I need to finish these notes. We'll move on to diagnosing the issues with the radiation dampeners. That should... Ow! James! Now? We really shouldn't.
Wow, I think Catherine has the same voice as Moira. That's actually pretty funny.
I'm off to Vault 112 to search for anything of Braun's that might help me get this purifier up and running. All I know is that it's west of some place called Evergreen Mills, and it's well hidden in some sort of garage. But I'll find it. I have to. It's so close, but that's the story of Project Purity, isn't it? An eternity of almost theirs. Let's see if Braun has the missing puzzle piece.
Okay, we are gonna put off visiting Vault 112 because a lot of memories are starting to come back to me about what's going on there. And I want to do some more side stuff and DLC expansion content before we get to that. VA for Catherine is Karen Carbone, and yes, that is the same VA for Moira. That's funny. She has some pretty good range. I thought there were going to be an awful lot more super mutants in here, and for some reason, I was picturing more of a pitched battle. I might be thinking of maybe a different encounter. This is not what I was expecting, but that's okay. Mad, how's it going? It's good to see you. I am doing really well. Really fun being back in Fallout. We've taken a little bit of a break from this since the long stream. But been having a good time. Now how the heck do I get out of here? It's the rotunda. Oh, I never went this way. Itching for some Fallout and do it after some Cyberpunk? Nice. Does the voice of 28 different characters in Fallout 3? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I've noticed the similarity. There was one character associated with Big Town. She's like kind of the leader of Big Town, I believe. I don't remember the character's name, but I recognized it as being the same voice as Moira right away. But, you know, that's classic Bethesda style, right? You listen to Skyrim and they have the same, like, 6 or 7 voice actors doing pretty much every single role in the game, except for specific unique characters, and it works. It works really well. You notice it and it's funny and you don't care because it's really fantastic. You know what? I was going to go back to Rivet City, but I don't think I need to do that. Let's go back to Megaton. Now, I could go back to Rivet City and duck into the subway system and use that to avoid a lot of the encounters, but I don't mind the trip. I think I will quick save, though. Lock in our success at the memorial, even if it's not quite what I remember it being. I think it's probably different. It probably felt more like a pitched battle if I went in without all this advanced sci-fi weaponry and the ungodly sneak ability that I've got in the current go-through. So if I recall correctly, what am I? I'm level 18, which, for those of you used to Fallout 4, this might seem a little bit odd, but Fallout 3, base game, the level cap is 20. I would be almost done leveling forever. Now, if you've got all the DLC, which I do because this is the Game of the Year edition, that bumps up the level cap to 30. But this is also a modded playthrough, and so I've got a mod that bumps up the level cap to like 100. So we're not done leveling by a long shot, but yeah. Ordinarily, and back when I played it, because I played this back on, like, I think it was the Xbox 360. Or maybe even the original Xbox, I don't remember. It would have been level 20. So I'm quite high level, and I would undoubtedly have gone in there a lot earlier, so it would have been a much harder area. What are we doing? Stimpack. Sneak 100, yes. Okay. You think if I was broke AF but wanted a pizza, I could put ketchup on bread with a slice of American cheese and microwave it? You could. I don't know that I would recommend it. I don't imagine it would really satisfy the pizza itching, but I mean, if you're broke, you're broke. You gotta, you know, just kind of make do, right? So I've heard of worse ideas. We're just gonna slip by this super mutant encampment here. Hopefully they will not notice. Or if they do, we've just proven that I can take them out, but even so. Forgot there was a cap. Yeah, I tend to forget as well, because I don't really... I play Fallout 4 a lot. Like, I've got thousands of hours just on stream of Fallout 4. Okay, he's not talking to me. Yeah, I've got thousands of hours on stream of Fallout 4. And so I tend to forget as well. I don't tend to feel like I've really gotten to a semi-decent level until I'm like level 70 or 80. So level 18 does not feel like late game to me at all. This feels like I'm just getting started. You're level 21 in your Fallout 4 current playthrough? Nice. Now we're gonna have raiders up around there on that side when we get down off here. May or may not have to fight them. Either way, we'll have the Brotherhood over by the Citadel over yonder. Oh, it's closer than I thought. Okay, let's see if I can maneuver my way into not having to engage with the raiders. I have no doubt I could take the raiders. I just don't feel like doing it. Okay, so he was wandering out, but okay, he's back in. He shouldn't notice. And we should be good now. I put tons of hours in Fallout 4, but I keep just restarting. I get to maybe the 30s before you abandon it, trying to play all the way through finally. You know, I hate to tell you this, Cobra. There are multiple endings to Fallout 4. It took me forever to get to the end of the first ending, but I eventually, after a long, long time, probably well into the thousands of hours, like, you know, probably between 1,000 and 1,500 hours, I finished my last playthrough of, or not last playthrough, but I finished the last of the endings. I only have one question about Fallout 4. I want to know how long it takes to get to the max level of 65,535. No clue. I've never broken level 200, let alone 65,000. Don't think you'll go for all the endings? That's reasonable. I think it's worth doing, but if you don't want to play through that many times, because I did a separate playthrough for each ending, right? In fact, multiple in a way, because one of them is tricky to achieve, and so I failed the first time I attempted it. But what you could do is make sure you've got a good collection of saved games. Oh, are they fighting super mutants again? Make sure you've got a good collection of saved games so that you can go and just reload from the point before everything diverges and you have to pick your sides and whatnot, and basically, you know, choose which ending you're going for. And that way you don't have to do a completely separate playthrough for it, and you can save yourself a lot of time and grief. If you want to see all the endings without necessarily doing the full playthrough experience for each of them. Or, you know, you can just watch the YouTube videos for each one. Although the thing with the different endings is it's I don't want to get too spoilery. You'll probably figure it out when you get to the end of your playthrough, so I won't say too much. Take that. Hey, Jarek, how's it going? Apparently, if you do get to level 65,535, if you try to get any more experience, it will cause the game to crash. I will try to make a note not to ever get that far in a game, then. I started modding the game. I figured I didn't need the PS trophies, just wanted some quality of life stuff. It's been nearly 10 years, so I know what happened to Sean already. Oh, it wasn't even that I was thinking of. That's, you know, a lot of people think that's the big spoiler of Fallout 4, and in a way it kind of is. But that's not what I was thinking of. It's just the way the different endings play out changes some things, and most of it is stuff that happens along the way, not so much the actual, you know, the actual ending as such. Yep, that's exactly what it means, Jarek. Oh, what the heck? Who is that? Someone moving around in that window up there. Raiders. How did I not know they were there? That's curious. They're not my concern at the moment, but interesting. I'm glad to hear that. I hope everyone had a fantastic weekend. I had a really good time playing Star Wars Squadrons the other day. That was a lot of fun. We're gonna do more of that. I'm tentatively planning to play more of it on Saturday. I think for the next few weeks we might make that my Saturday night game, and then we'll see what happens after that. I checked online, and it looks like in Squadrons there are a total of, just one moment, there are a total of 14 missions that you go on in the story mode, and we completed 4 of them. So using that as a rough estimate, I figure it's probably a 3 to 4 stream game. With 1 down already. Now, in theory, this checkpoint up here ought to be clear, because we just came through here. Now, I would very much like to finish the story in Squadrons, because that was seriously a huge amount of fun for me. I really enjoyed that one. I was stuck in ADHD paralysis mode for 13 hours straight today. No food, drink, or even restroom visits. Oh god. So your day barely existed. That is entirely too relatable, I'm afraid. I'm very sorry you went through that. Yeah, it looks like the Raiders haven't respawned yet. That's just as well. Oh. How far over am I? $255 of 250. There we go. Shoot, right. Gotta try to remember not to loot. Love to hang out and all that, but it's after 5 a.m. Should go sleep some, so have a sleep lurk. Have a great night, Jarek. I hope you have a much better day tomorrow. I know all too well what ADHD paralysis is like. I don't think we came through that way. Let's try to figure out where I came from. Okay, it looks like I probably came through here. There you go. Now that makes me wonder if there's anything worthwhile in here. Kinda looks like no. Well, I gotta watch the condition of my weapon. It's getting kinda down there too. I'm gonna have to fix it up. Interesting. Oh, yeah. One of these days we should go in there. Except I have a very dim, vague recollection that it's full of ghouls or something like that. think that's the last thing I can loot for a while. Therian, how goes? I hope you've had an excellent weekend and beginning to your week. I remember this. This is where we fought a glowing one not all that terribly long ago. But it was well before the Mothership Zeta stuff, so they're probably not still hanging around, even if they've respawned. I don't know, what do you think, guys? Do we want to go to Vault 112? Now that I know what Vault 112 is, I'm pretty certain it's not actually the end of the game. I thought it was the end of the game. It's just a serious piece of, you know, advancing the story. But we haven't even gotten admittance into the Brotherhood Citadel yet. And that's something that's story-gated into the main storyline. So that has to happen after Vault 112, which means that 112 is definitely not the end. We could go do that. There's plenty of time left in stream tonight. We could certainly go do that. And the more I think about it in those terms, the more I really want to get admittance into the Citadel so that I can get the power armor skill and wear all of these power armor suits that I've collected throughout this playthrough so far. I would really like to do that, and it sounds like we have to go through 112 to do it. So I think we might do that. I think I just talked myself into it. Oh, crap. Oh, okay, well, that's not quite as bad. I was thinking those were Yao Guai, but they are a bit small for Yao Guai now that I think about it. But there was also a giant scorpion there. And I don't like the giant scorpions. Megaton Hunter. You are out of your depth, sir. We may have to help him out. Or possibly posthumously avenge him.
Good enough. Keep your hands to yourself.
Over encumbered, but Megaton's right there. Curious. Oh my god, look at that. 26,000 XP. I ding at 26.5. Very, very close to leveling up to 19. If you'll forgive this brief return to moving around very slowly, I'm just gonna cart all this stuff back into Megaton. But since we're already here, this is not gonna be like Mothership Zeta. I won't be spending like 7 or 8 hours this way. My dude, have you ever considered possibly going down the safe way and then, you know, going out the front gate and going to the ground level that way? Instead of just dropping down from way on high? No? Okay. Yep, Alien Blaster. Last time I streamed this game, we went through the whole of Mothership Zeta. I came back with the whole whack of alien goodies. We just went and did the Jefferson Memorial, and I put one of the, what are they called? Drone cannon EXBs to very good use against all the super mutants inside. I tried to get this weapon in Fallout 2 but never could. I've never played Fallout 2 actually. It's funny, we were talking about Fallout 1 and 2 earlier in the stream, and Fallout 2 is the only one of the mainline Fallout games I've never played. And I have such a difficult time with Fallout 1 that maybe one day I will give Fallout 2 a try instead of insisting on trying to play Fallout 1 instead. 1 is just so difficult to get working on modern systems.
Something that is unquestionably, inescapably American. I am referring, of course, to our great national pastime. Baseball. Partner. Or so it had been. Moriarty's. That's right, America. Before we were devastated by atomic war, each state had its own professional baseball team. Imagine. Perfect cloudless day.
Baseball?
The sun is warm.
What a curious idea. Does it have swatters and... Man, I don't even remember all the terminology they use in Diamond City. Almost there. We'll be there in moments, guys. Don't you worry. Repaint one of the baseball fields? I believe you mean baseball diamonds, right?
How may I serve you, Master?
I'm good, Wadsworth, thank you. Okay. Destabilizer. What the heck is a destabilizer? It's got to be another alien thing, right? Oh, I forgot about the biogel. Okay, I'll keep the miscellaneous stuff. We can sell that at Moira's. Alright, that's probably good. There we go. 2-minute warning, folks. We're going to have an ad break pop up in 2 minutes. I will be running some clips when that happens, so don't you worry if you do have to watch ads. First of all, thank you very much. It really helps the channel a lot. But second, you won't miss anything, because I will just have the clips going instead. And then I'll be back in a few minutes after that.
So, are they intelligent?
Oh, right. We still haven't done the Mirelurks yet. One of these days we'll get around to that. Let's see what you got here for sale, Moira.
Sure thing.
We can sell these and those. And I think I'll keep that one. $252. I'll take it.
Don't hurt yourself.
No promises.
Take care. It's a big wasteland, but you know that better than me, right?
Absolutely. Okay. Who's the better radio DJ? Three Dog, Mr. New Vegas, Loser Travis, or Confident Travis? One of the Travises. Although, Mr. New Vegas, much as I'm not a big New Vegas fan, you know, all of the DJs are great. I might have to give it to Mr. New Vegas, though, if it weren't Travis. But obviously it's Travis. Got a second here. Sorry, Automod did not care for your choice of words on loser there. Oh, crap. I have to take my break now. I also have to restart the game. I forgot about alt-tabbing out. So if you guys will bear with me, I'll be back in just a few minutes, and then we'll restart the game and carry on. We're going to make our way over to Vault 112 and advance the main story a little bit more. Are we ready? Happy New Year! There we go. And I even have champagne to toast. Goodbye 2021.
Would you please stand still while I murder you? Gotcha. Damn it, another one.
Okay. I guess that wasn't so bad. That could have been worse. Whoa. You made me hit the dumpster. Our friend, the dumpster, our best friend in the game. Oh, no.
Whoops.
There we go. Oh. There we go. Looks like we've maybe got three left. Did I say three? I meant two. Imagine, if you will, taking a bath in sulfuric acid and using pumice for a washcloth. After that bit of displeasure passes, it gets much worse as the acid slowly eats its way to the last critical organs. Finally, mercifully, death takes you. But I'm still kind of tempted to play them. Okay. In honor of Greenie, that went better than I expected. Oh, they've still... This is our first direct sighting of an actual ancient guardian. That's so cool. I love it. Think you got him?
What the hell are you doing? Smash! Oh, smash you!
Wow.
No refunds on the pitchforks, folks!
Now, everyone.
Thanks, Sarah. I was also looking at Star Citizen. Maybe you'll try that next week. Very nice, Jim. I've been having fun with it so far, even though I've never left this city, let alone this planet. So, this is my fancy ship that I got with my old AMD R9 video card that I actually started streaming using. And then a few years ago, I upgraded it to the 1080 and haven't used it since. But I got this ship at the same time that I got that card. This is a racing ship. It has no cargo capacity at all. So it would be very difficult to try to make any money with this. Although, it might be possible to manually stuff some cargo in the back there, I guess. But, yeah, that's about that.
If you were to take out all of the organs in your body and stretch them out, you would die.
Okay, I am back. Sorry about that, folks. Okay, we were going to relaunch the game because I had to tab out of it for a moment. Thank you, Med. So let me just get Vortex going again. Here we are. Theoretically, this should have auto-saved outside of Moira's. Yep, okay, so we're good. Gain access to Vault 112. Before we do that, I had noted that my alien blaster rifle is starting to get a little bit rough around the edges. Let's do something about that. Much better.
Thirsty, partner, Cry, Moriarty.
Now, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure I do. Vault 112. Yeah. Okay, so it's not quite the lower corner, but it's down in that vicinity. It's actually a lot more due west. We need to get over to Smith Casey's garage. Don't love those things. Let's try sticking mostly to the road here. We are going to a gas station after all. Chances are the road will take us there. Lurk, will I feed the cats? How's the encumbrance? Encumbrance? Actually, that's a good question. I think it should be reasonably good. 158 of 250, but then we are just coming straight out of... what's it called? Megaton. I just came back from there, so I had a chance to offload a lot of crap. You know what? I'm gonna already abandon the plan to stick with the road. And I'm also curious about this broken down camper over here. Oh. Wastelander encampment. Huh. Okay. But enjoy your lurk, Arathar. It's good to have you here. Quick save before I get too far. We have had run-ins with Yao Guai and Deathclaws and all kinds of other fun shenanigan type stuff out this way. Speaking of Yao Guai, huh. Dang. Apparently I've leveled a little better than I would have expected. That was a Yao Guai Karanar. Or Karanora, sorry, my apologies. A Yao Guai is a mutated bear. Women should still choose to encounter the bear. Yes. Yes, they should. Okay, looks like we've got some ruins over here. Don't see any cause for concern yet, which has me worried. I don't know what that red blip on my radar is, but I guess I'm just not going to get close enough to find out. Now, I remembered that particular piece of protruding roadbed very well. It's right in that area that I encountered a Deathclaw for the first time in this playthrough. I only saw it and ran away from it. To this day, I don't know where it went, but I never actually ended up fighting it. Actually, that means this is probably not a bad point to quick save at. Just in case I end up finding another one. Now, instead of going to that exact same spot, since it looks like my destination is a little bit off to the side of there, I'm going to try to keep more directly on track to where we need to go. Naturally, there's no guarantee that's going to keep us any safer. It might just lead us into greater danger, but we do it anyway. What is that? That's not where we're going, but it looks interesting as heck. Can't really get a sense for who might be down there. Oh, never mind. It's a raider outpost. Okay. Oh, and it looks like I might be forced down into that space, actually, where I don't really want to be. We're gonna back up just long enough that I can gain some height and avoid this pathway down right into the raider midst. Come on. Up. Uppies. There we go. I think I've been here, but it's been so long since you played Fallout 3. Yep. Trust me, I can relate. It's my first playthrough since, what, 2008, 2009? Not sure how far away this thing is. Got a red marker again. Giant red scorpion. Lovely. Let's go off this way a little bit. That could be it. Don't know if it is, but it could be. I really think this might be it. Yep, Smith Casey's garage. Excellent. So we're going to do this again. We're going to quick save, and I'm going to do a proper full-on save. Now, we've already been in here before, so it should be cleared out. As an interior space, it should stay that way. Clearly, I missed the Nuka-Cola Quantum. are. Vault 112. Okay, looks familiar. Looks a lot like many other vaults.
Welcome to Vault 112, resident. According to sensors, you have arrived 202.3 years behind schedule. Please redress in your Vault Tech issued vault suit before proceeding. Once dressed, please proceed down the stairs to the main floor so that you may enter your assigned Tranquility Lounger. Please take a seat in the nearest available Tranquility Lounger. Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright, let's quick save again. I'm not going to redress. I will take the Vault 112 jumpsuit, though. Or vault suit, rather. I like how the RoboBrain didn't question my identity at all. Please contact an administrator. This door is activated elsewhere. Broken Tranquility Lounger. This Tranquility Lounger is occupied. 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 Only residents wearing Vault 112 suits may access this lounger. Well, I guess that's our cue. Broken? Oh no, my helmet's broken. I remember this a little bit. Sanitizer no longer active. Scientific pursuits. Since we're here, I think I'm just gonna go max speech. And we definitely want Life Giver, I think.
Beautiful day, isn't it? Hey there, sport. Beautiful day, isn't it?
It
Say,
sure is.
you should go talk to Betty. She's waiting for you over on the playground. Have fun, sport.
Okay then, sir. Find and speak to Betty.
Well, hi there.
Have you seen my dad?
Your dad? No, I haven't. I'm sure he's around here somewhere.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
Roger suggested we move here. I don't quite remember when that was. It's very nice. We're doing quite well.
None of this is real. It's all some crazy experiment.
Oh, you're such a kidder.
Take care now.
Playground. Good doggy.
Hi there. Oh, someone new to play with. What good luck I have lately. I was just starting to get bored. Oh, we're going to have so much fun.
And you are?
I'm Betty. I live here on Tranquility Lane. Want to play a game?
A game? Okay, I guess.
I knew you would. It's a really simple game. All you have to do is make Timmy Newsbum cry.
Who's that?
He's the only other kid that lives here besides you. He's a big crybaby. You'll see. Make him cry, and then come back here so we can talk some more.
That's true. She does look an awful lot like she's about the same height as us, which is a little bit odd.
Beautiful day, isn't it?
Let's
Beautiful
poke
day,
around
isn't
a
it?
little bit.
Hi, Pat.
What's going on?
No mirrors in the bathrooms. Is there no basement in this house? That's weird. Military school brochure. This brochure promotes the Hoffman Training Academy with the tagline, "Turning the delinquents of today into the leaders of tomorrow," because that's a great idea.
Oh, I was just looking at the new Robco catalog. Some impressive things.
Abandoned house. Two fridges. None of these houses seem to have basements. That's really weird.
You don't belong here. You're not supposed to be here. It's not real, none of it. It needs to end. The suffering must end.
Finally, someone who knows what's going on. How do I get out of here?
We're not really here. We're not really talking. It's all made up. Make believe. We're sleeping, dreaming. The dream became a nightmare. It has to end. It just has to. But we're not in charge. He is. And he doesn't want us to wake up.
Who are you talking about?
He calls himself Betty now, but he's still the same. He can put on a new face all he likes, but underneath he's still evil. Braun. Bastard thinks because he helped create this place, he's God here. But I know he still uses the fail-safe terminal. I know it.
What failsafe? How come you're the only one who seems to know this?
Don't know. Can't sleep sometimes. Hear voices. My own skin doesn't feel right. None of this is right. You've got to believe me. You've got to find that failsafe. It's in the abandoned house. He doesn't want us going in there because he's afraid we might find it. It's the only terminal to the outside. The only way to shut the whole thing down. You've got to find it.
Okay. Back in we go. So it kind of sounds like we have to activate things. Did I just drink out of the toilet? Lovely. Oh, I think I get it. Failsafe terminal initialized. Access Chinese invasion program. Access version control. Dr. Braun entry. Toucan Lagoon. I've finally come to the realization that the Toucan Lagoon simulation has run its course. I'm tired of the beating sun and ceaseless pounding of the lagoon's waves upon the shore. I no longer take pleasure in watching Simpson wither away from scurvy or hearing Newsbomb's screams as he's devoured by the Mako shark. I am quite simply bored. It's time to reset the simulation once again. I haven't been skiing in ages. Slalom Chalet. Yesterday, Deirdre slipped on the chalet's icy stairs, went airborne, and managed to impale herself on the wrought iron fence. It was spectacular and completely and utterly random. Is there anything more sublime than that bold crimson on fresh fallen snow? It was almost enough to make me reconsider a change of scenery, but not quite. 23 years is a long enough vacation in the Swiss Alps. I long for something more domestic. I have surprised myself. I find Tranquility Lane comforting. Although it's distinctly American, it somehow reminds me of Cronach, the town of my childhood. There's a beautiful irony with this particular simulation as well. The residents here are naturally at home, naturally safe. When I toy with them, when their suburban illusion is suddenly broken, it's that much more satisfying. I do believe we shall all remain here in Tranquility Lane for a very long time. A very long time indeed. Previous version notes. New program Tranquility Lane loaded authorization S. Braun. All previous versions wiped authorization S. Braun. Exceptions granted for pod 00101. Manual override for pods disabled. Remote access allowed. User S. Braun has privileges. Updated neural inputs to override memory access for individual users. Revised code for vault maintenance robots. Authentication from S. Braun required before further updates allowed. User unknown granted access. User unknown altered by S. Braun. Access Chinese invasion program. Dr. Braun entry, failsafe. There are days I consider finally pulling the plug, as it were, and putting a permanent end to both the simulation and my life. That is the reason I requested installation of General Chase's Chinese invasion program, after all. By disabling the safety protocols, I have ensured that each subject in Vault 112 will physically die if their in-simulation avatars are killed. Real-world death. End of simulation. The perfect failsafe. At least it would have been, if not for my own misjudgment. I knew when the simulation first went online that the secondary safeties, those established for all Vault Tech and military personnel, would prevent my own real-world demise in the event of a failsafe execution. In the end, I would kill the subjects and save myself. I wouldn't want it any other way. Or so I thought. It's true that the failsafe would scare the living hell out of every resident in Tranquility Lane and lead to their brutal deaths. But then what about me? I have no ability to disable my own safety from within the simulation, and any other avatars I could create would be driven by the simulation's AI routines, not actual living, thinking human subjects. Where's the fun in tormenting a machine? And so the release of the real-world subjects is more than they deserve, more than I could bear. They'd be dead, and I'd be left here in Tranquility Lane, alone and tragically bored for all of eternity. I can think of nothing more unacceptable. Dr. Braun, here's the revised code for the military training program you've expressed interest in. I'm not sure exactly what you want with it, and I again stress that this program was never designed to be run with civilian equipment. Frankly, I don't expect any system you have access to can even run it, but if you can run this program with the failsafes off as requested, your real-world test subjects will die if killed in the simulation. It goes without saying that officially I denied your request. General Constantine Chase. Purpose: simulated communist incursion on U.S. soil. Documentation culled. New protocols enacted. Disable safety protocols 1 to 6. Override target acquisition. Warning: test subjects will experience real-world termination. Proceed with extreme caution. Let's talk with them before we do this. Where is she?
Good day.
That's Timmy. We're not going to make him cry. Probably going to make him die. Rockwell residence. Simpson residence. Wonder if Marge is home.
The Henderson estate is in tip-top shape, young master. Have a wonderful day.
Excellent. Where is the old woman? Dithers.
Remember what I told you? The failsafe. You've got to find it.
I'm working on it, really.
You have to find it. It's the only way any of us can truly rest.
Okay, we have a secondary objective to find Dad. Now, it said that a user was altered. I have a feeling I know what that means. I want to say that Dad has got to be the dog. But it could have been altered into something else. went through here, actually.
Well, hi there. Bye-bye.
Maybe I should just start the invasion program. Or, actually, you know what?
Well, hi there.
Have you seen my dad?
No, sweetie, I haven't. I'm sure he'll come looking for you before long, though.
This is a pretty convincing simulation.
What? Oh, sweetie. Maybe you should just run along and play. Bye-bye.
You're supposed to be making Timmy cry. You can do it. I know you can. When you win the game, maybe we can talk some more.
Where's my father?
Oh, don't worry about that now. There are things to do.
Tell me more about this place.
Maybe later. First, I want to see how you get along with Timmy.
Who are you?
Don't you worry about that. You just go have fun with Timmy. Tell Timmy I said hi.
All right, let's go talk to Timmy. We'll play along.
Hiya. Hi there. I'm Timmy. Want to play?
Hey, look what I found. You're getting sent to military school.
What? No, I'm not.
Look, I've got the brochure right here. You're going, pal.
But I don't want to go away. I don't want to leave my mommy. No.
I lost karma.
Yay, you did it. Good job.
A clever approach. I'm not sure I would have considered it. Very encouraging.
Creepy.
Your reward for winning the game is to ask a single question. I will answer honestly and frankly.
Where is my father?
Your father?
He's a scientist. He's looking for Dr. Braun.
Oh my, what a splendid turn of events. I had no idea the two of you were related. Yes, I have indeed seen him. I'm afraid he's rather unavailable at the moment.
What have you done to him?
Were I you, I'd be more concerned with myself at the moment.
And besides, we're done with questions for now. Perhaps we'll address it at a later time. First, I have something else for you to do.
What do you want me to do?
Pay a visit to the Rockwells. They're very happily married, and I'd like you to change that. Put an end to their marriage, and we'll talk.
Fine, but it's only because I want more answers from you.
Rationalize it any way you'd like. If you succeed, we'll continue our discussion.
Actually, I don't think we will. Oh, that's the Dither's residence. That looked an awful lot like Dad there for a moment. Shoot, can't hop the fence for some reason. Oh, that's Roger Rockwell.
Son, you've saved me. I was afraid I'd be trapped in there forever. It's so good to see you, but what are you doing here?
What are you doing here? You could have been killed.
Well, I didn't expect Dr. Braun to be alive and insane. I thought I'd just find notes or holotapes. I needed information about Braun and his work on the Gek.
Did you get the information you needed?
I did indeed. Braun's work, the Gek, was designed to readapt environments for living after a nuclear war. It's not entirely stable, but I'm sure that components of that technology are just what we need, what we've been missing all this time. I need to return to Rivet City. Once Madison knows about the Gek, I can get her to see that it really will work.
You need to go back to Rivet City.
I can't do this on my own. Madison, Dr. Lee, has a team of scientists working at Rivet City. They'll have to help. The facility hasn't been used in years. There'll be enough work for a good number of people, and it will take us a while. The sooner I get to Rivet City, the sooner Madison and I can get to work.
What about me? What am I supposed to do?
Yes, what about you? Why in fact are you outside the vault at all? I don't even want to know how you got out. As much as I appreciate your help, you were supposed to stay there, to make a life for yourself there, not out here.
You left me there without saying goodbye. What was I supposed to do?
You were supposed to stay put. You could have had a good life in the vault. But I suppose it's too late to go back now, isn't it? The Overseer would likely have a shot on sight. Well then, you'll just have to come with me to Rivet City. You've certainly proven yourself capable enough.
Hey, Anstara, how's it going? Okay, let's head for Rivet City.
That's my boy. Let's hurry. Now that I know what we need, I want to get back to work as soon as possible.
What exactly is this Project Purity?
It started as an idea, really. Remember the Bible passage your mother loves so much? Free, clean water for everyone. What a difference it could make in the lives of everyone here in the wastes. Over time, that idea took the form of a purifier. Not like the one in the vault, though. This one was gigantic, capable of purifying millions of gallons of water at once. We used the old Jefferson Memorial for the location, right on DC's tidal basin. Someday soon, I hope you'll see it work.
Dang, 45 stream streak. Nice, Anstara. I'm glad you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend as well. So what happened to Project Purity?
In the year before you were born, things became difficult. There had always been something of a mutant problem in the city, but it became worse. They attacked more frequently and more aggressively. Support for the project eroded as time went on, when we couldn't produce any significant results. Progress came to a halt. And then you were born. Your mother and I had talked about what to do when that time came, but then we lost her, and I had to make a decision. I chose to leave. From what I understand, things happened quickly after that. It became too dangerous for the others to stay, and so the project was abandoned. Dr. Lee and her team left for what became Rivet City, and Project Purity has sat waiting ever since.
How did Mom die, really?
I understand that you have reason to question a good many things I've told you over the years, but your mother... I've never lied to you about what happened. Not once. She died giving birth to you. It was a difficult time. She was so eager to meet you, to make a place for you in the world. If nothing else, please believe that she loved you very much.
What's the big deal about water, anyway?
The vault you grew up in had its own water purification system. Clean water was never a worry. Out here, things are different. Water out here is never clean, and almost always irradiated. It's barely able to sustain any kind of normal life. If we can change that, humanity has a real chance at rebuilding, starting over.
Can we talk for just a minute?
Of course, son. What's on your mind?
Can't we just go back to the vault, back to the way things were?
Somehow, I don't think the Overseer would agree with that. What's done is done. But if we succeed, if we can make Project Purity a reality, we can create a new life for ourselves out here.
You really think you can do this? Make this thing work?
I wouldn't be here if I didn't. With what I've learned from Dr. Braun, I know it can work. That's why it's so important to find a GEC as soon as possible. It's the key to Project Purity.
I think I understand. I'm glad we talked.
So am I, son. While this isn't what I had in mind, it's good to have you with me.
I have to go.
Be careful, my son.
Okay. That was perfectly timed. 3-minute warning, guys. 3 minutes and we're taking a break. Oh man, he's gonna actually run all the way from here to Rivet City. I'm gonna quick save and we're going to try following him and see what shenanigans we get up to. You okay there, Dad?
If that's the way you want it. Traveling the wasteland, shooting guns. My God.
Oh, crap. I think it undid all my work on weapons.
I'm getting too old.
I forgot one. Very important one. So he's not gonna just back away from a fight then. That is good to know. It's curious he's not asking me about this badass alien weapon that I picked up. Alright guys, we're gonna have to continue following Dad in just a moment. I need to take a quick break, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a very good time to do that. I will meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. Hang on. We need to examine this area. Oh! No kidding, you said it, Obi-Wan. What? Okay. I call BS on that.
All right, here we are. Now, is it just me, or is this fence just a little lacking in the looking department? No offense. No offense to our friend here. The fence? Get it? Let's fix up a one.
Better than I thought.
Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white, riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Jump into target sector.
Achievement unlocked. Explorer. You'd think they'd be suspicious of a little flying helicopter like this buzzing around. Really? This is actually pretty cool. Also a little bit terrifying. Hi. Okay. Oh my god, that was amazing. Oh my god. It's so nice to see the traps can cause trouble for the other. There we go, finally. Watch out for that. Yeah, that. Moderate damage. Serious damage. Whoops. Had you eaten a few less donuts during the mission, you might have cleared that rock, Roger. Hey! I have not eaten one single donut. Excuse me, game. Push power button. Push auto nav button. Pull throttle Please buckle your seatbelt first. Buckle seatbelt. Done. Pull throttle. Your door is ajar. No, my door is a door. Close. Okay, I'm back. Alright, come on, Dad. Thank you, Mad. Thank you, Ansara. For some reason, I didn't expect him to actually travel over land. I know I've probably followed him like this before, but I had completely forgotten all about it. Thank you, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Mr. Soggy Ramen. Oh, we're going by Tenpenny Tower. I think this is the closest I've been to it. Can't help but notice he's wearing a Vault 101 jumpsuit and not a Vault 112 jumpsuit. So how did he use the pod? Discovered Robco facility. You might want to look up the lore around Vault 69 before you make that determination, Mr. Soggy Ramen.
That's the way it has to be. So I'll kill you before I do.
Oh my god. Sorry, Dad. Technically speaking, that's my first Deathclaw kill. Thanks for tanking that, Dad. I'm a little disturbed at just how much damage it was able to take before it died. I believe so, Mr. Soggy Ramen.
That's the way it has to be. So I don't need a wasteland shooting guns. My God, I'm getting too old.
Constructed by the Vault Tech Corporation, like the majority of vaults, Vault 69 was incorporated with the social experiment. No exact details are known other than that of the 1,000 person population of the vault, only one inhabitant was male. And if I recall correctly, there was a corresponding Vault 68, which also had 1,000 people, only one of whom was female.
Son, get your head down. Won't let it end like this. You think I'm going to let you stop me? After all I've been through, I won't let it end like this.
There we go. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, yeah. I think I'm doing more damage to myself than anything else is doing to me. To be clear, both of those were part of Chris Avalone's Fallout Bible, which he wrote as side stories and declared as non-canon in 2011. So while they are still amusing lore, they're not canon. Until they become canon. Remember this place. Let's quick save. I might die here.
That's the way you want it. You think I'm going to let you stop me after all I've been through?
You're gonna say there's no Vault 77? Which one was 77? Oh, right. That Vault 77. I believe that also appeared in a Penny Arcade comic strip, if memory serves. Crap, where'd Dad go? Where is he? Oh, it's probably there. There you are. The official Fallout webcomic one-man... Oh, so that was probably done by them, by Penny Arcade. That's actually really cool. I only remember seeing the art style and the characters and didn't actually realize that that was an official Fallout thing. I just kind of thought it was something they did for their series. Yeah, we don't need to worry about the iBot. You okay, Dad? What's going on? Could you do me a favor? Let's try to avoid any significant raider outposts. I mean, this one's empty, but do we have to run right through it? It's only empty because I've already been through here today. The library. I popped in there earlier today. It turns out it's occupied by the Brotherhood of Steel. And I got the quest I've been waiting the whole game so far to acquire, which is to get the assignment to collect pre-war books for them. So all those pre-war books that I've been gathering this whole time, I now have a use for them. I already sold a pile of them, but there's probably tons back in Megaton. I forgot to pick them up before, but I can do that anytime. I'm not in any rush. No super mutants? Curious. Shouldn't we be going that way? I mean, that's the Jefferson Memorial right there. What the heck, Dad? What are you doing? Where are we going?
Good to see you.
Thanks.
Good to see you.
Uh-oh. It can't have been that good to see. The game, I think, just crashed. And I don't know when we last saved, and I certainly don't know. Actually, I have a pretty good idea. I know when we last auto-saved. That would have been on our exit from the garage. Crap. Remind me to autosave or, to quick save frequently as we make our way back. Oh, actually, no.
That's the way it has to be.
This is annoying.
Now this.
That's not nearly as bad as I thought.
I didn't want to have to do this.
It's okay, they hunt people. We get karma for killing them. Ah! Excellent. Letter from Vault Tech. Quick saving. Hey Nixes, how's it going? What's up, Ansara? Thank you. I appreciate it. Contract fulfilled. Oh God, Nixes, I'm very sorry. That sounds miserable.
Hey.
Just like
Okay, come on. taken that too. There we go. Quick saving. Weapon condition is still okay. I was hoping to blow all that stuff up, but I thought I was far enough away. Maybe not. Thanks, guys. Also, dang, Dad. He held up a lot better than I expected he would. So the reason I wanted to do that, obviously aside from just the pure pleasure of creating a big boom, is so that when the raiders here inevitably respawn, speaking of, how do I get, you know what, I'll go through their stuff later. Dad, where are you? When they inevitably respawn, they will be incapable of creating just that same explosion when I'm close enough for it to be a problem. Please tell me you're not stuck on debris. Oh, good. Okay, he got free. Thanks, Matt. Okay, here's the library. Let's quick save here. Oh, there you are. Come on. Oh, I guess we can't actually go straight there, can we? Right. There's that whole body of water in the way, which is why he was going off this way. I don't know why I forgot about that. Here we are at the Citadel, so quick save. This is roughly where it died on me. Come on, Dad. Come on.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey. Now, have we still got raiders here? Yes, we do. Is Dad gonna wander right in and start attacking them? Probably. Let me actually just take a real quick look in here. Oh. That's where I get actually. It really is, Unstara. It's making me think I might need to put more points into big guns. Oh! Hey, a gnome. Intact garden gnome. Despite my best efforts. Okay, sorry about that, Dad. Let's keep going. We're probably gonna have to fight the super mutants ahead, too. It should be big guns, I believe, Unstara. I might be wrong, though. Can't really tell. Probably need the wiki for that. Come on. It is big guns? Yeah, that's what I thought. I do have some skill with it, but not immense. Not as big as the big guns. Come on, Dad. This is going to get real tiresome real fast. I'm trying to look for opportunities to murder centaurs and super mutants down on the street level. Don't see any. Oh, here we go. Never seen that animation before. Good job, Dad. Yeah, my approximation for whether a weapon's going to be small guns or big guns
I'll kill you before I let anyone
is how many hands it takes to fire, not necessarily to carry. It takes, or, you know, you need a couple hands to fire a regular rifle, or a shotgun, which is two-handed. A small gun, but you don't necessarily. God, stop that! Thank you, my God. But you don't need two hands just to carry it around. Back with you in just a moment, Dad. I have some very important looting to do. How do I get up high enough to loot those corpses on the bridge? Maybe I just don't. Yeah. Centaurs or other super muties? No? Good? Okay. Now I wonder if they will have respawned by now, because it's been longer since we came here last. Not an enormous amount of time, but it's only supposed to stay clear for, what, 3 days in-game? I still don't see anything. Luckily, the behemoth and other super mutants seem to be sticking to that area.
Yes? Hey, good to see you.
I don't remember mercenaries. That might be a mod thing. We probably don't need the gun inside.
I'm looking for troublemaker. Have you seen any?
Yep, big green guys out front.
Yes?
I told you it would work, Madison, and now I can prove it.
James, you're back.
And with good news. I was right about Braun and the Gek. If we can find one, we can adapt it to work with the purifiers.
I'd like to believe you, James. I really would. This is all just so sudden.
Madison, I'm telling you, this is real. I talked to Braun himself. He confirmed it. Don't you see? This is what we've been waiting for.
I don't know, James. So many years have passed. Is it really still worth trying?
How could it not be worth improving the lives of everyone in the wasteland? What could be a more worthy endeavor?
You haven't lost any of your passion, have you, James?
It's as important to me as ever, Madison. I know it's important to you too. Let's finish it together.
James, we don't have a Gek. I can get a small team together, but we'll need proof that it works before people believe us.
I know, I was thinking about that. The lab at the facility had some old pre-war computers that we scavenged. One of them might be useful.
From the last reports, there's no power at the facility. Even if one of those computers had a database, we couldn't access it.
That's why we're going to head over there right now and get things up and running as best we can.
You know, if it were anyone else asking me to do this, I'd have them run right out of Rivet City.
And you know I wouldn't be here if I didn't think this would really work. It's time, Madison.
Damn you, James. When this is all over, you owe me a drink. I'll get the team together.
Thank you, Madison. It's good to be working with you again.
Yes?
Is everything all right? We need to get back to Project Purity. The computer there is our best chance to locate a Gek.
I wonder who will be going and retrieving that Gek. Won't that be dangerous?
Probably, but we have to try, don't we? It's too important for the people of the wasteland to let fear stop us now. We need to get moving right away. Are you coming with us?
All right, let's get going.
That's my boy. It'll be good to work side by side with you, son.
There was some sort of battle in the city yesterday. The gate guard said the gunfire went on for over an hour. That's why I'm glad I'm in here.
Okay, maybe it was this return to the Jefferson Memorial that I was thinking of. I'll have to be ready for that, just in case.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just following him.
Did you need something?
Is everything all right?
You can stop asking, it's fine, Dad. What's the best way out of here? What's this? Cantelli's door.
Any trouble in this area?
I'd meant to ask, by the way, and Sarah, how do you start?
Is everything all right?
Really, it's fine, Dad. How do you start? What's it called? Operation Anchorage. Yeah, that's the one. The Outcast radio signal. Outcast distress signal? Warner's distress signal, Vault 101 PA, Ranger emergency frequency. Yeah, that's a lot of people coming outside. Oh, it's all the scientists. Okay.
Yes?
So they're all heading out too. And I guess that means we just wander around with this on as we're traveling the wasteland, and eventually we're likely to hear something that will tip us off that we're in the right spot. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Maybe you got it by accident. Aiding the outcast. Oh, wait a minute. Operation Anchorage, the outcast distress signal. You mean it has to do with the Brotherhood outcasts? I really wanted to avoid them. Damn it. I think I did accidentally get it one day when I was wandering around the wasteland and I got close to their base. Oh well, that's okay. Things are going good, Aranor. How are you doing? We've made some significant story progress today. We cleared the Jefferson Memorial. Let's not fall in the water. And I went and visited Vault 112. And now we're going back to the Jefferson Memorial and hoping that all the external super mutants haven't respawned. Leg is being unhappy with me and don't know why, but you have food on the way. Well, the food sounds good at any rate. Man, you guys are so slow. Keep up, would you? Or at least show some signs that you're going to catch up eventually. Bars on that fence are just the perfect level to be annoying. It obstructs my vision whether I crouch or not. So yeah, we're working a little bit on main story today, after doing a whole bunch of side stuff yet the other day. And I think we're going to get set up to do the Operation Anchorage DLC in the near future. Probably not tonight, but soon. I think we might possibly... I don't know, what do you guys think about maybe reinstating Fallout Fridays? Might do some more of this on Friday. Tomorrow I think we're probably going to do Planet Crafters. Or the Planet Crafter. I've been playing a separate save of that off stream, and it's just such a pure relaxation game. It's so fun. Oh, they're finally catching up. Look at that. Fallout Friday sound great? I don't know that I've ever seen you play Fallout before. I mean, since Fallout technically is the name of one specific game, that's possible, except that I have actually streamed it a couple of times. So I think, in fact, you actually have. I hope whoever thought having NPCs that don't move at the same pace of you gets sent to the deepest part of hell. Well, the thing is, this is not actually an escort quest. There is no reason in the world that I have to try to keep pace with them. I can rush ahead and get there ahead of them, or I can go off and do my own thing for 2 days and come back and they'll be waiting for me. It just kind of amuses me to keep pace with them. What the heck?
Kubi 1964 has arrived at the library seeking lore. Your library is your paradise. Desiderius Erasmus.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Welcome to the Library of Lore. You are now a lore seeker. Okay, so yeah, they are wandering in. No sign of super mutant activity around here, which is good. When they move faster than you walk but slower than you run, and you have to remain a certain distance from them. Yeah, we just had a great experience of that, Aranor. When we got out of Vault 112, after finding and meeting up with dear old Dad, I did basically this exact same thing, except where I made the trip back to Rivet City with him. Only in that case, I mean, I didn't have to do that. I could have gone off and done my own thing, and he would have made his way back eventually, but because I was kind of trailing him, I had to keep within a certain distance of him to keep him moving. And we ended up fighting several sentry bots, a death claw, a whole village full of people hunters, various raiders. It was fun.
Good to see you.
And you. So that's 2. Anna Holt and what's-his-face. I think this is Dr. Lee. Who I've got to say, I always thought that the Fallout 4 version of Madison Lee looked very similar. She doesn't look as similar as I remember. But that could be because I am running modded Fallout 3. Fallout Fridays, why not Fallout every day? Because I have other games I want to play, like Planet Crafter and Star Wars Squadrons and my time at Sandrock and all kinds of stuff. Good family fun, yes. And after all that, he's still not showing any signs of being exhausted. The man is a trooper. I think that's just about everyone. At least it certainly seems to be everybody that matters. Yeah, Dad, everything's okay. Besides, if it's not, I know you have a special set of skills. Wrong way. Door's over there. Not over here. Over there. Right that way. 3-minute warning, by the way, guys. Oh, interesting. Here, let me quick save so I can tap it. Yeah, okay. The 3 vanilla, she does look a little bit different. Yeah, I think they're closer. I think they are when it's vanilla.
I'm not trying to put you off, but we need to get to Project Purity. Anything else can wait until later.
Where do you think we are right now?
Oh, great.
Hey there.
What's up? Okay, basement is this way. That's where they're gonna want to go. Whoa. Okay. I forgot what key the flashlight was. I guess I should probably stick closer to them because I don't know where they're going to want to stop and talk.
Hiya.
Rotunda, maybe? I guess the... Oh, right, here. Okay. Well, now that we found the place, I need to go and take that break. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food or drink or a snack or anything, this would be a very good time to do it. And I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 minutes or so.
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence? I think not. Wait. Can I not fly it?
Look, you may be our captain, but I don't have to like it.
What? What?
Please give a warm welcome to our main captain. They forced their way onto our ship and into our hearts.
What? This is not at all what I was expecting. What the? This is a whole new area to explore. Maybe even gaining the advantage over. What? How are there? Where are you? What? Rude.
Burn, you asshole.
That's one down. Oh, crap.
We'll open the portal on your mark.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yep. This is the power plant with the glowing one. I remember this. Coming in here might have been a poor idea. Then again. Oh. Look at these two. Oh my god, they look so good together. Whoa. Maybe not jump down by that far. Okay, I am back. Thank you.
Did you need something?
Some people are in such a hurry.
They sure are. Thank you, Mad.
Did you need something? What can I do for you?
Do you think Project Purity will ever work again?
I have faith in your father. With the knowledge he's gained, we stand a better chance than we ever have.
You know, looking at it now, I think maybe the modded version resembles the Fallout 4 version more than the original does.
Farewell.
Here we are, where it all began. You remember your mother's favorite passage? Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. I will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life freely. Don't you see? This is what it all means. The water, the purifier. This is the water of life. Your mother's dream. No point in wasting time. Let's get to work. There's much to be done.
What do we need to do right now?
The project was abandoned shortly after you were born. Things have deteriorated here since then, and there's been some flooding. I'll need you to get to the flood control pumps and activate them so we can clear out the water and reach the mainframe.
Okay, where do I need to go?
The automatic doors sealed when the flooding occurred, so you'll have to use the access tunnels to reach the pumps.
Turn on the flood control pump power. Take that.
Concerned that we're overlooking something, James. I don't want to be too hasty.
We haven't forgotten anything. We're on top of the situation. Come on now, we're professionals.
You're right. Being back here.
Okay, it's just not letting me go there no matter what.
Hey. Did you need something?
Okay.
Yes? Oh, great.
Hey there.
What's up? Okay, basement. Okay, so back here.
Great work on the pumps. Hurry back, and I'll give you the fuses you need.
You... what? But you couldn't have given... that's annoying. Just give me the fuses, and then make me go down. You could have told me over the intercom where they go after that.
I've been hearing good things about you. Is it true? Did you really disarm the bomb in Megaton?
Yep, I disarmed the bomb.
I'm very proud of you, even though you put yourself in harm's way. Just please be careful out there. This is a dangerous world. Far more dangerous than anyone in that vault knows.
I wanted to talk to you about some things.
What's on your mind?
Just what are you trying to do here?
There's so much history here. So much time and energy spent on this place because it could help so many people. And now, after all these years, there's a chance to finish it, to see it through to the end, and help all the people of the capital wasteland.
Why is this so important?
You remember the Bible passage about the waters of life? It's more than just a poster on a wall. Your mother and I, we lived by that ideal. Water, clean and free, for everyone in the wasteland. Think about that for a moment. No more radiation sickness, no more mutated crops, no more struggling just to stay alive. Finally, hope. Isn't it worth taking a risk to give that hope to people? So am I, son. While this isn't what I had in mind, it's good to have you with me.
You said something about fuses.
Right. The flooding shorted out some of the fuse boxes downstairs, including one that controls some of the automatic doors. Here, take these fuses. The box is back down in the sub-basement near the eastern end of the level. Once the fuses are replaced, you'll be able to get to the mainframe. Be careful, my son.
Okay.
Some people are in such a hurry.
She was just holding really, really still. She didn't want to interrupt our conversation. Polite.
Yes?
in place, you should be able to access the mainframe. No need to come back to the control room. Just head straight there.
Are we going to recruit Fox and get the ending that they should have put in from the start? I don't know who Fox is offhand, actually. Why does it look like it's leading me in circles? Maybe it's upstairs. Super mutant companion. I haven't encountered any companions at all so far, and I'm not particularly looking for companions. No. Ah.
Until we can access the mainframe. Use the intercom so I can tell you where to go next. There are a few minor repairs still to be made up here in the control room. Why don't you come back here and give me a hand? Actually, wait. There's one other thing I need you to do. Janice says there's a blockage in one of the intake pipes. It's on your way back. Head back up to the museum level and give me a call on the intercom when you get there. I'll see you when you get back.
Fox was the ending I did my only time playing this game. What does that ending involve?
Yes?
Companions are best in Fallout for the perks. There's only one real ending to this game and you know what it is. The heck?
Yes?
Oh, it's gotta be, okay. The way I didn't go before. Rate to pump control. Is there no intercom in here? Yeah, I have no interest in playing neutral. I'm a positive karma kind of guy. Great. Thanks, Dad. Mentioned the key. Yeah, he said talk to him on the intercom, but not seeing one. Oh, never mind.
All right. You should be just outside the pipe that's been giving us trouble. Now don't worry. This isn't dangerous at all. Just get inside and use the manual controls to drain the pipe. That'll break up the debris enough for the filters to function properly.
Is this dangerous?
No, not at all. You'll just need to turn a valve. It'll only take a moment.
I'm going in.
Now, I won't be able to contact you once you're in there. You'll exit near the cisterns, and then you can get in touch with me again.
Okay, but there's still the matter of this key. I'm gonna go down here on the assumption that it may unlock a dialogue option. I'm always a good guy, but it's not stealing if it doesn't say so exactly. Oh, it was this.
Everyone, listen. It seems we have some visitors. I don't know who they are or what they want. There's a lot of deterioration in the pipes, some damage to the substructure. But it's nothing we can't fix. Once the mainframe is online, we'll be able to access the database and hopefully learn where we can find a gek. I'd like to thank you all for returning to this project after so many years. I know some of you thought, like me, this day would never come. We have a singular opportunity here, a chance to make wasteland a replacement. Okay. Oh god, this is messing with my sense of direction. Tell me we're not fighting the Brotherhood here. Oh, it's great. It's the Enclave. That's fun. No wonder I thought I remembered the battle in this place being more difficult. The super mutant part of the battle was kind of a letdown. There is a great deal of potential for me to loot a lot of power armor here, by the way, folks. Which means hold on to your butts, because it's going to get real slow again. You aren't fighting the Brotherhood here. Thank you, Mr. Soggy Roman. Okay. You know, I gotta say, this seems a little underwhelming as well.
I really thought it was going to be quite a bit more folk here. Oh, we're not quite done yet. Oh! Rude. Oh, that's a different helmet. Dang. 100 years after this game is set, Harry Kim would be an ensign on Voyager and had been for nearly 7 years. You're not... Oh, Enclave Hellfire armor? Okay, that's cool. I don't suppose I can repair the Hellfire armor using the regular armor, can I? Because I've already got a proper set of Enclave power armor. There we go. Gives me a little bit of leeway. Right. I guess it's back to the rotunda. They don't seem to be in here.
This facility is now under United States government control.
They just burst in and James locked the door.
The person in charge is
Why
to
would he
step
lock
forward
me out?
immediately.
What does he think
and
he's
turn
doing?
over all materials related to this project.
What is he doing in there?
It's quite impossible. This is a private project. The Enclave has no authority here. I'm going to have to ask you to leave at once.
Am I to assume, sir, that you are in charge?
Yes, I'm responsible for this project.
Then I repeat, sir, that you are hereby instructed to immediately hand over all materials related to the purifier.
I'm sorry, but that's...
Furthermore, you are to assist Enclave scientists in assuming control of the administration and operation of this facility at once.
Colonel, is it Colonel? I'm sorry, but the facility is not operational. It never has been. I'm afraid you're wasting your time here.
Sir, this is the last time I am going to repeat myself. Stand down at once and turn over control of this facility.
Colonel, I assure you that this facility will not function. We have never been able to successfully replicate test results.
I suggest you comply immediately, sir, in order to prevent any more incidents. Are we clear?
Yes, Colonel. Do whatever you want. There's no need for more violence.
Then you will immediately hand over all materials related to this project and aid us in making it operational at once.
Very well. Give me a few moments to bring the system online.
James, this is wrong. You can't do this.
Jefferson, please. Now's not the time. I'll get the information the Colonel needs, but I need you to.
I won't help you do this, James, not after everything it took to get here.
I need you to monitor the output levels on pumps 3 and 4. Please, step over to the panel and keep an eye on them, will you?
What? What are you talking about? That doesn't even make sense.
Madison, please. It's very important that you do this right now. Just step over to the panel while I access the computer in the control booth.
James,
Please, just monitor the pumps.
Okay.
What is he doing
Enough of
there?
these delays.
It'll only be a few more moments. Run!
This panel allows for the input of additional filtration chemicals.
James. He's gone. We have to get out of here. They'll be coming for us next. We've got to evacuate now.
What the hell just happened?
James, your father caused an overload. He sacrificed himself to keep the Enclave from getting the purifier and to buy us some time to escape. There'll be more of them coming. We need to get out of here before they find us, or else your father died in vain.
I'm not leaving my father in there.
There's nothing anyone can do for him now. The radiation levels in there are lethal. He'd die the same way he did. We need to get out of here now.
How do we get out of here?
We used an old abandoned tunnel as an escape route once before, many years ago. Everyone should know how to find it. We need to get there right now. Let's go.
Okay. This is a bit more like I remember.
What is going on up there? What did you do?
Don't wander off. We're going to need you. This tunnel leads to the Citadel, the Brotherhood of Steel's fortress. We should be safe there, if we can make it.
This is exactly what I was hoping for. What do you mean, if we can make it?
We're underground. No one's been down here for a long time. Odds are, we're not alone. Understand me?
We don't have time to waste. We need to get moving.
Let's get moving. Follow me.
We'll be right behind you. Be careful.
I'm so happy we finally got here. Okay. Quick save. Lots of radiation. Lots of nuclear waste. Excellent. Excuse me, sir. If no one's been down here, then we would logically be alone.
So-called Brotherhood of Steel. Don't be fooled.
Except that it would be more accurate to say that no one's been down here and returned to
the
tell about it.
United States Army. These power-armored Boy Scouts are nothing more than common criminals with access to some antiquated technology. Criminals will have the audacity to claim this country's most important military installation as their own personal clubhouse. And don't be fooled, America. Those who have left the Brotherhood of Steel, branded outcasts, are just
Okay, maybe let's not linger in this direction, guys.
completely overrun the entire downtown D.C. area. Lawlessness, terror, murder. They're all around us, I know.
There's a locked door up ahead. I can open it, but it'll take some time.
Not for long. Oh, no. The Enclave will restore peace, order, and prosperity to this great nation. We've got a part
Who's
now.
pushing me out here? Gee, oh, my God. Rude, guys. taking too much. Oh, good.
I'm unarmed.
Go, thank you.
Until next time, this is Three Dog.
Don't shoot.
Just a friendly. Ungodly amount of radiation and haven't had the good fortune to die. Sure, they may look like hideous zombies from an old monster flick, but their hearts, their souls, their tears are all very much human. So please, if you meet one of the Capital Wasteland's mini ghouls, leave your prejudice at the door and your pistol.
What do you think you're doing?
Ah, yes. One. Zombies, so kill as many as you damn well please. And now, some music. This is Bob Crosby, taking us way back home.
Okay, that's probably good. Well, I guess we have one option.
We can't go any further. We need to stop.
Why would we stop now?
Garza has a heart condition. He needs medicine or he may not make it. I'm not moving until he gets the medicine he needs.
What can I do to help?
I don't have sufficient medical supplies with me, or else this wouldn't be a problem. If you have any stim packs, I would ask that you hand them over.
I don't have any meds on me, but what if we gave him some buff out?
Normally, I would never approve of this. If the situation weren't so serious, if you think this is the best course of action, we'll do it. I hope this isn't a mistake.
3 buff outs removed. Okay. This looks a little bit less creepy, at least, aside from the mannequin. Oh! Okay, there's also this issue.
Unarmed, don't shoot.
I'm out of here.
Oh! Oh god, it's Hellfire? Why do I have 0 chance to hit? Oh! Crap. I did have plenty of buff out at least. Oh, I forgot about the adapted biogel. Mentats, Jet, Med-X. Yay, I'm addicted again. Awesome. this is not gonna work. Sorry. Think you nearly killed Garza? Quite possibly. Hopefully he's considered immune.
Teach you to mess with me.
Teach you to mess with who exactly? I think I might have gotten
a good idea.
Enclave soldier. Pulse rifle. Tesla power armor. Oh god.
I'm unarmed, don't shoot.
This is where we get very, very slow, guys. I think it's more this way.
What do you think you're doing?
Saving your butt? Gotta love it. Saving. You're suffering from jet withdrawal. Nice. It looks like they've left me a bunch of gifts here too. need to at least make it to the Citadel. It's getting a little late. I need to wrap up soon, but there's no way I'm wrapping up before we get to the Citadel. Okay, there's at least one more ghoul somewhere up ahead.
Keep your hands to yourself.
No. Looks like we're actually going this way, though, not that way, interestingly enough. That's not encouraging.
This ain't a tourist trap. You civilians get topside immediately.
Okay, that's a warmer welcome than I was expecting. That's what it was. Oh my god.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Okay, now it makes a lot more sense. I'm not gonna loot all of them. We're gonna keep on going. Okay, we should at least be reasonably safe now. Oh crap, I just realized I'm gonna have to... hopefully there's a vendor in the Citadel. Otherwise, I may have to walk all the way back to Megaton. It was just... but... oh god. Okay, so it was right there. My biggest complaint about the next-gen update is that some of my CC content doesn't load in right. Second is the size of the crosshairs on night vision scopes. Too fine, can barely see them in dark areas.
In need of shelter, you must allow us access at once.
I'm sorry, man. No unauthorized civilians allowed inside the Citadel. You'll have to leave now.
Lions! I know you're in there! I know you can hear me! You open this goddamn door right now!
It doesn't look as nice as I remember. I love how she says it, yes. Oh, okay. I'm remembering the inner courtyard, not so much the entrance here. Level up. Level 20. Okay. When you choose the Explorer perk, every location in the world is revealed on your map, so get out there and explore. If you kill a target in VATS, all your action points are restored upon exiting VATS. That one sounds really awesome, actually. We're taking that one up. Grim Reaper Sprint is OP. Ridiculously powerful, yes. I am not a fan of the term OP because people use it incorrectly. Almost 99.99% of the time. Also, I'm usually too literal about things, but that's a whole other story.
Madison, I'm surprised to see you here. What can I do for you?
Don't talk down to me, Lyons. I had nowhere else to turn. You must help us. Project Purity has been overrun.
Yes,
Hey,
I've
Greenie.
heard reports of an incident there. What details can you give us?
The Enclave. They've attacked Project Purity. James is dead. There may be more, I don't know. You have to do something.
Then it's as we feared. Madison, I'm sorry this happened. I wish we could have done something.
Then do something now. They've taken over the Purifier. Lyons, they cannot be permitted to have control over it. It's not right.
No. Calm down. You know as well as I do that the Purifier doesn't work. It's useless to them. Perhaps it's time to walk away.
That's not true. James, he found what's been missing. We know how to get it running.
Is that so? Does the Enclave know this?
No, I don't think... I don't know. I just don't know what's happening anymore.
All right, Madison, it'll be okay. Now, this is James's son, I presume? I can see the resemblance.
Yes. He knows what we need. Vault-Tec computer, something to locate equipment. Please help him.
Very well, we'll sort this all out.
Okay. Greenie, it's really good to see you. How are you doing today? Aranor, thank you for the shout out. How is Nightingale treating you? Cheating in video games is OP. No, actually, that depends, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Is it a single-player game or is it a multiplayer game? Because that distinction is vitally critical. Being level 30 and doing early game side quests is OP. Nope. The game is designed to allow you to do that. So it's not overpowered. In order to be overpowered, it has to be... I don't even know if I want to get into the whole thing, but basically the game is designed to accommodate it. Therefore, it's not over the level of power that you're expected to have. Nightingale is fun. I mean, I hate it so much I never play it. True.
I need to rest, lie down or something. This is just too much. Rothschild should help you, but don't forget that he's Brotherhood. I've never trusted them. Be careful what you tell them.
I heard Elder Lyons talking to Rothschild.
Ask Scribe Rothschild for pre-war computer access.
Certainly, Sarah. What's on your mind?
Father, I know that you do not wish to discuss the fate of the outcasts, but there are some who say...
You may be a sentinel, but you're also my daughter. And I won't throw your life away fighting an enemy we know too little about. I'm sorry, but no.
Yes, Yes, Elder. I understand. Hail.
You just managed to get yourself into all sorts of trouble, don't you? Welcome to the Citadel. Not many civilians get to see the place.
I found a Brotherhood holotag. What should I do with it?
Talk to Scribe Jameson. She is our keeper of the scrolls. She will want to know what you have found.
Your Annie is this week. That's amazing, Greenie. I think I might start an Outer Worlds playthrough. Oh, that's so cool. I can't wait to see that. Activating God mode, giving yourself the best weapons at the beginning of the game is OP. I'll accept that one. That's accurate.
She spends most of her time in the archives. You'll find them in A-Ring, near the Great Hall.
All right, then.
Glad to be of help.
Can someone in the Citadel train me to wear power armor?
Paladin Gunny instructs all initiates in the use of power armor, but only after they've undergone a rigorous training regimen. Considering all that's happened, my father may grant you special permission, but you'll need to ask him yourself.
I'll see if I can catch him. Any thoughts on the Enclave?
I've read the reports, seen the initial scans, but I can hardly believe it. I figured those radio transmissions were just old recordings. Never figured the Enclave would actually show up, in the flesh. But don't worry. Whatever they try, we'll be ready for it. I'll lead the Pride to knock them out tomorrow, if my father permits it.
Can you share anything about the super mutants?
You've seen them, so you know what we know. What more is there to say? If we can figure out where they're coming from, we might be able to stop them. If not...
What can you tell me about the Lion's Pride?
It's the best of the Brotherhood, bar none. No one gets in without my say-so.
I have to go now.
Stay strong.
No promises.
You have my condolences. Your father was a good man.
Scrap those for steel? Why would I want to do that? I'm not sure what to do now that he's gone.
The most we can do is carry on his spirit. Live as he would have. Make our world a better place.
What do you know about the Enclave?
More than anyone else, I dare say. Certainly enough to know they're the greatest threat the capital wasteland has ever faced. The Brotherhood of Steel has encountered the Enclave before, you see. Over 30 years ago, back in California. Then they were led by a President Richardson. Now we've got this Eden to contend with. It matters not now. As before, they seek to control and destroy. All in the guise of restoring order. Your father, I fear, was just the beginning.
I'd like to know more about the Brotherhood of Steel.
The Brotherhood is an old organization going back to the years just after the war. We are but a part of it. What would you like to know?
If you're just a part of the Brotherhood, where's the rest of it?
The Brotherhood began on the West Coast. It exists there still. We were dispatched to this location many years ago. In truth, the Brotherhood of Steel has been struggling for years, both here and back home. Honor, truth, courage. These virtues seem to have little meaning in these troubled times, I'm afraid.
Why are you here in the capital wasteland?
Ah, now. That's the real question, isn't it? Our orders were, and are, to acquire any and all advanced technology. And we have, to the best of our abilities. But when I realized the extent of the super mutant threat, I felt it was my responsibility to aid the people in their struggle against them. Unfortunately, my superiors back west disagree with my assessment of the situation. They feel I've grown too attached to the local populace. And they're right. In any event, the Enclave's arrival changes everything.
How long have you been here?
It's been over 20 years since we arrived, and we've been struggling to contain and eradicate the super mutants for nearly as long.
3-minute warning,
With
guys.
the arrival of the Enclave, I have a terrible feeling the super mutants are the least of our worries.
That's all I wanted to know.
So be it.
Would you grant me permission to receive power armor training?
Considering the circumstances, I think it would be prudent if you received such training, yes. Speak to Gunny in the Bailey. He will train you in the proper use of power armor. Fear not, I will send word that I have given my approval. You'll find him in the Bailey. I will send word that I've given my approval.
Have a great night, Mad. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Oh my god, we finally get to wear power armor. Super armor. Let me see. I have to go.
Hail.
Okay. Gunny. Where would Gunny be? Looting advanced tech. Me and the Brotherhood of Steel have a lot in common. Yeah. And unlike most of the Brotherhood of Steel, the Lion's Pride is actually interested in helping people. So, they are the best of the Brotherhood of Steel. Citadel A-Ring. I guess we want to go this way.
So what's the latest report?
Yep, I know, Cobra. I love it. It's been so frustrating collecting all these suits of armor and not being able to wear it, and in fact being forced to just walk at glacial speeds. I can't make use of it. Oh, crap. Oh, they have a radioactive. This is the first time in forever we've had this happen. Okay. I'm going to clip that so that I can actually mute it in the VOD. You guys are all standing in a row awfully oddly. What's going on? Initiate,
Hail.
initiate.
Hail.
Initiate.
Hail.
Okay, none of you are gunny. I'm guessing these guys fighting in the ring are not gunny either. Just being able to wear the power armor would probably get rid of my inability to move. You prefer the Brotherhood of Zeal. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. 299 of 250. Crap. Oh, this is the lab. Okay, that's not gonna be where we find Gunny. Alright guys, I have to take a quick break. I will be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. I am gonna have to wrap up stream pretty soon, but we're gonna at least try to get our power armor training. So if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, this is a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in just a few. Okay. That's a little more. I need 2 more saltpeter and I should be able to do it.
Lucas has to stop picking up books. We're going to end up with them everywhere.
Yeah. Oh, it said in underpants. It didn't say unarmed. Come on, guys. Oh my God. That's... Thanks, Auto-Drive. I haven't even set the fire yet. Well, if they're up to it, I might as well join in. What's a little casual arson between friends?
Best idea that
Oops. Well, I guess I didn't really need that helicopter specifically. Okay. I guess that wasn't so bad. That could have been worse. Whoa! You made me hit the dumpster! Our friend, the dumpster, our best friend in the game.
There it is! Shoot to kill!
Do I have to hit block for this? Let's see. Just gonna... Dude, I haven't moved. I'm holding a giant double-bladed glow stick. Really? Okay. That's a handy cloak. Too late. Oh, whoa. Oh, crap. Okay, I am back. Okay, if I were a gunny, where would I be? I'm, for some reason, drawn over to this side, which means it's probably wrong, but we're going to try it anyway. Thank you, Aranlar. See what this leads to. Nothing useful. All right. Is this guy an initiate? Yes. Yeah, it kind of looks like it was wrong. Crap. All I want is to wear power armor. Come on, guys. Try those doors over there. He is X-Wing. How are you doing? It's good to see you.
I'll train these marshmallows if it kills me. Initiate, you've got a lot of nerve to interrupt. Oh, my apologies, stranger. I thought you were one of these worthless initiates.
Wow.
I swear, these kids would be lost without me here to powder their asses.
What do you do here?
I am charged with the duty of turning these maggots into brothers of steel. With the threat of the Enclave, they're likely going to be pressed into service before they've taken the oath. So I've got a lot of work to do.
Can you train me to use power armor?
Heard you were coming. Yeah, I can train you, but don't ask me to like it. My initiates sweat blood, and you just get a free pass? Anyway, you ready for this?
I've been
Now
ready
look,
my whole
to wear
life.
power armor, first thing you need to do is relax your muscles. Let the suit do the work, okay? Now you.
Training montage.
Okay, you got all that? I think you know enough now to at least move around in power armor without killing yourself. That's something, right?
It'll do.
God help us all.
You have received the specialized training needed to move in any form of power armor. So, any thoughts on the Enclave?
Killing unarmed civilians makes me sick. Come over here. Try fighting someone who shoots back. Fucking cowards.
His voice sounds ridiculously familiar. He's probably been in like 5 gazillion movies, TV shows, and video games. It was weird how in the opening moments of the game when you're born you get a message saying you are ready to be trained in power armor. Like I said, I was born ready.
Why do you think I ride these initiates so hard? I make training hell so fighting those uglies won't be.
I have to go now.
If you'll excuse me, I need to go show these fish how to shoot straight.
Okay, let's see. I've got Hellfire armor. Oh, I've got Tesla armor too. Which is better? Hellfire armor is better, but it gives me a boost to energy weapons and radiation resistance. I'm still over encumbered. Dang it. But at least I'm a total badass now. That was Paladin Gunny. I was hoping the power armor would boost my carry capacity. I guess that's another difference between Fallout 3 and Fallout 4.
Hail.
Door to the capital wasteland. Okay.
Hail. Hail.
Citadel A-ring. Armitage, Butcher, Paladin Gunny, Flak, Paladin Glade, Sergeant Wilkes, Craterside Supplies, Mercenary, Tenpenny Security Guards, Rivet City Security Guards, Slavers, Brotherhood Outcasts, Brotherhood of Steel Paladins, Brotherhood of Steel Knights, Brotherhood of Steel Initiates, and in the DLC, Operations Officer Edwards. So we have probably heard him a lot already just in this game alone, let alone other projects that he's worked on. No, you're kidding me. This is his only game? That is his sum total of credits. Holy crap. Alright, I'll tell you what, since it doesn't look like we have to make our way back through the sewers, I think we're gonna make our way back to Megaton so I can drop all this stuff off. And...
Hail.
I think that'll be good for the day. It's gonna probably take a while to do that, but that's okay. The rest of the game is gonna take a while. At least it's not like, Mothership Zeta X-Wing. You were here for that, right? I was stuck on board that frickin' spaceship, and pretty much the entire time I was there, I had to move at this pace or slower because I had to sneak a lot. And it was ridiculous. And a lot of fun. But yeah, it was not the fastest progress I've ever made. I'm trying to decide what the best way to get back is. If we go straight out that way, it's probably not too bad. I like getting to the point in Fallout games where I no longer need to loot, but if you're not looting, are you even really playing the game? Or do you just get to the point where you don't need to loot, but you do anyway? We all like getting to the credits, that's true. Like Fallout 76, I don't have Fallout First, no storage space, no need to pick up. Simple. I'm in kind of the same boat with Fallout 76. I also don't have First, and I can also never walk at anything resembling a decent speed, and I have no carry capacity and no storage capacity in my camp, so I just never play it. It keeps it even simpler. The spinning thing is BioShock, right? No, actually it's from Mothership Zeta, Greenie. I got this after I was abducted by aliens and had to fight my way through their mothership. But it does kind of resemble BioShock a little bit, doesn't it? I mean, just exploration mode and quest completion mode don't have the best gear, but what I have is good enough. You detest the settlement system in 4? That's the best part of the game, X-Wing. The settlements are awesome. I love them. I love building them up into forces capable of fighting off anything that comes and attacks them. It's so much fun. At least for me. I don't think it's gonna let me go up there. Dang it. Okay. No can do. Is Big Daddy? Oh my god. Too soon, Greenie. Too soon. The main character's father just sacrificed his life to save my life and the lives of the scientists working on Project Purity. I like the settlement system, I just wish they were deeper and had more interesting management mechanics. That's fair enough. I dodged the whole settlement building system in Fallout 4 too. No Preston, and again, no need to loot loads of stuff to make settlements. Man. How do you... well, everybody enjoys games differently. It's fine. But that's like 90% of the best part of the game for me. Oh, this is gonna be... yeah. This is a gigantic roadblock too. Fantastic. I think we're gonna have to go cross over to the other side of the highway there. You found the settlement things too repetitive? I actually managed to finish Fallout 4 during lockdown. I know, right? I almost never finish games. Nice, T-Bank. It was fun for the first bit before it got repetitive. That's fair. I never seem to get tired of it. I like turning Starlight Drive-In into a new castle. Which is one of the reasons I was patient with Fallout 76 for so long. When you build one settlement up in Fallout 4 to the point where, via mods, it gets way too big and there's far too much stuff accumulated in one sort of, you know, one cell of the game, I actually managed to get to the point where it was kind of overloaded and started getting really laggy. And so I understood right away why they had to impose the limits that they did in Fallout 76. I mean, they were able to do with a lot with the engine for 76 to improve it and make it better able to handle inventory stuff and overloading in the location cells and whatnot. But there was still only so much they could actually do about it. And so limits were inevitable. So I don't blame them for the limits, and I don't blame them for how frustrating I find the game to be. But, you know, the only really good solution for me is simply to not play the game anyway. It's not out of frustration, though. It's just, that's not a game I'm ever going to really be able to truly enjoy. I found it annoying having to delete everything at new settlements. You don't use mods then. Okay. I never found it necessary to delete everything, though. I just kind of build up around most stuff. I break down a lot of things, but I don't try to get rid of everything. Only one crashed the whole run in survival mode. I think not building settlements and no mods helped. Could be. No load time issues. Yeah. Actually, haven't done much with Starlight. I stuffed the beds into the pre-existing buildings, dropped a large shack for the rest, building all the other settlements instead that time. Huh. I pretty much like building all of them up. Not necessarily all to the same extent, of course. Now that we're getting out into the open, I like that gun a lot. It's really good. It'll be even better now that I've put more points into big guns, but it is kind of loud and keeps you from hearing other stuff in the area. Also, all the settlements asking for help was annoying, no good rewards for it. I don't know why that never bothered me, but it never really bothered me. Maybe because I always got to loot the bodies of everything that was trying to cause them grief. Just got Hangman's Alley. Nice. I like that one a lot. I use it as a kind of a central hub for exploring Boston. I'm working on a very vertical settlement. Yeah. In the creation engine, everything exists all the time with physics programmed for it, hence item limitations and the rampant loading screens in Starfield. Yeah. Hopefully that's something they're able to retool in a future edition of the engine. To deal with raiders out this way. Don't see anybody moving around. I think that's more of a feature. It takes little amount of RAM to run everything in the background. I think they mostly just calculate where the human dots move, not loading their graphics, etc. It's hard to say. Okay, I've forgotten how satisfying that can be. Where are we? I need to keep track on the map. Okay, so we're going the right way. So we want to go basically that way. better to go this way? That looks like it's going to be blocked. But if it's not, it would be a pretty good time save. We'll give it a shot. Let's see if there's anywhere to go here. Okay, that does not look entirely encouraging. Oh, but that does look pretty encouraging, actually. I think we might be okay. It happens, Nixus. It happens. It was only a matter of time. I found cool suits of power armor that I had to take with me, and now I can actually use them. So we're getting them back to Megaton. When is Gordon not over-encumbered? I was not over-encumbered for the vast majority of today's stream, I will have you know. This is a new phenomenon that only happened a short time ago. I do believe that over there is the Super Duper Mart, so we're not too far from Megaton. But, well, this specific instance is new, Greenie. Have you tried limitless carry weight build in Fallout 4? What would be the fun in that? I don't believe in a limitless carry weight build. I've certainly never heard of one. How do you accomplish it? Oh, great. We have ants. Luckily, they don't seem inclined to come after me. We're getting something. We don't know if it's cars, X-Wing. So that will help with carrying stuff and exploring the boring planets. Maybe it's just me. I don't find any of the planets in Starfield to be terribly boring, honestly. I mean, some of them are less exciting. But I find all of them to be interesting in some way. I believe that might be the school. I really feel like we need an achievement that is called You Got Gorded. Wow. Thanks, Greenie. It gets pretty boring fast. It feels like cheating. Even when I play games and people notice I get loaded down with things, I got gorded is a thing. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. No, wait, this can't be the high school. This is not the school. We're way too close to the city. It's gotta be out that way, behind this building a ways. Where was that ant earlier? Has to be down this road some. I don't see anything though. probably just as well. Some of them are fire ants, and that wouldn't be a lot of fun. In Fallout 4, Limitless Carry worked with wearing items that give movement speed, so even when you were slowed by being over-encumbered, the items would give 50% movement speed and you would almost move as fast as normal. Interesting. No, I've never tried that, but now that you've described it, that makes sense. And I am honestly pretty curious about trying something like that, actually. That could be a lot of fun. And it would work very well with my normal strategy, which is I use, you know, the backpack stuff. It used to be reliant on mods, but now I think they've got Creation Club stuff that does exactly the same thing. So you can have bags and pouches and things that dramatically increase your carry capacity, which is super useful. That's true, I do have the Hellfire armor. I'm actually all worried for myself about this week. I have my anniversary for stream, but also have your big day at work, Mother's Day. Oh god, yeah. Uh-oh. Hang on. Game's responding to, keyboard there. Actually, oh shoot, did I just... Oh god. I have to restart the game, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, man. Hey, Noble Night Nocturne, how's it going? Apparent to some people, but it's not going to be apparent to everybody, Greenie. Definitely not going to be apparent to everybody. Different people catch different bits of... Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. You know what? I might do the walk to Megaton off stream. We're not doing this again tonight. Wow. No way. Not happening. Busy Mother's Day? Sounds like a florist. That too. Yeah. But yeah, people catch different moments in chat, right? And they pick up different information and they're paying attention for different things. So everybody's going to have a little bit of a different understanding or complete lack thereof. We are going to go find somebody awesome to raid. Let's see what we've got going on. I'm sorry, Noble Knight, but it's after 3 in the morning. I've got to wrap up. And that was very poorly timed. I like to raid people that I know, Nixus. So I'm going to go through my list. Okay, let's see. Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe. Oz 90s Kid is on. He's doing some retro. Oh, not just retro. He's playing the original Fallout. Draven is playing A Thug's Ascension. Palletbox is playing New World. Rhubarb is playing Fallout 3. Kismet is playing Fallout 4. We have a lot of Fallout options. Ultrasaurus is on. She's playing Project Zomboid. Tea with Mandy is also playing Fallout 4. She's playing modded Fallout 4. I don't know if she's ever played Fallout 4 before or not. I don't remember if she has. What If Julia playing Stardew Valley. And I think that's about it for this evening. So many streamers playing the old Fallout games recently. I know, it's great, isn't it? Fallout series has been good for Bethesda. It really has been. Well, it's appropriate for me because whatever modest, small success I've had with my channel, I owe a lot to Fallout 4. That was the game that I played more than just about anything else. I guess probably Fallout 4 and RimWorld. Because that's what I built myself up on. So I guess it makes sense that I go back to play some Fallout 3. And we will, of course, check out the Fallout 4 next-gen update as well. Hopefully by the time I get to that one, things will have settled out a little bit and mods will have updated and whatnot. You know what? Let's keep the Fallout train going. I think we're going to go with Tea with Mandy. I know we just raided her recently, but she's playing Fallout 4. Oz playing the first one is awesome. It really is. That is tempting too, though, isn't it? Next gen update is super buggy. Well, I mean, Fallout 4 in general is kind of buggy. Most of them are, so I'm not too concerned about that. What the heck? Let's go with Oz. He's playing the original Fallout. I'm just loading up his channel here. Just make sure I'm spelling his name right. We're going to go raid Oz 90s Kid. I think I spelled that right. Yes, okay. And let me get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the art emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you're a sub. If you are not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emotes. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own or maybe emotes from another streamer, feel free to copy the raid message. Arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Oz's channel, see what he's got going on. I will be back tomorrow night. I am planning on playing some Planet Crafter tomorrow because I've been seriously addicted to that game. I actually have a second playthrough I've been playing off stream. All my progress for on stream, I haven't adjusted or changed anything there whatsoever. It's still the state I left it in. I've been playing a completely separate game, so I can't wait to get back to it, because I'm kind of counting on chat to fill in a few gaps. I've learned a bit more about the game playing on my own, but I've avoided a lot of stuff specifically to avoid spoilers and keep the reactions fresh. So, you know, there's a lot of stuff that I might need some assistance with in figuring out how to do faster, better, more efficiently, all that kind of stuff. So I'm looking forward to getting back into that one. Yes, Oz is really, really awesome. He's a fantastic streamer. He does do a lot of retro gaming, and he typically does it on original hardware. This being a PC game, or, you know, at least it was a game that had a PC version as well. I don't know if that is a consideration in this instance, but it'll be fun to see how he's dealing with it, how it's going for him. So let's get over there and show him some support. I will catch you guys here very soon again, and so have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is you are in the world. I'll catch you again soon. Bye for now. Oh boy.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
I hope you're not planning on picking my pocket.
That was weird. Whoa. Wow. Feral ghoul horde? Oh my... Oh!
Let's go to your place.
Okay. But finish your trials first. I don't want you to be preoccupied.